We got 20% of viewers here.
Yeah, there are a couple of others who like to keep up with the story, but because of their circumstances or where they live. So there's a guy called Tom who used to join in when we were doing it all over Zoom during the pandemic. He regularly tunes in to watch. So, yeah, pretty cool character. I just think. Anyway, so Urahan. It's a fairly busy town. All the buildings are made from stone or brick. There's very few wood buildings, and those that are currently being in the process of currently being upgraded, so they've got a stone overlay over the wood. Wooden timber frames, but for a town and where you're used to being, it's very different. Very little sign of poverty, if any. There's very few guards around the town. Those that are around the town, they're very well dressed. Think Swiss Royal Guard with the big silver helmets and a red and blue uniform. And they all tend to carry big halberds. So being familiar in individual military background, you recognise the weapons quite easily, but they're more stylised. It's split into two areas, so you've got the main town, and then you've got a port area which is also walled off, so there's a wall between the two parts. The port district, where the vast majority of you would come in through the ships, it's mostly warehouses. There is a small temple in the area, and there is one small bar in the area, but it's mostly warehouses and a few food outlets just to keep the sailors and the dock hands fed for when they're unloading and loading the ships. In the town itself, there is a main central square where there is a small marketplace. There are a number of shops in the square. There is a big round temple, and there is a large building which is the main town hall. For all intents and purposes, that is the town hall. The town itself is on the coast, so it goes right up to the cliff edge. There is a small stone wall which does kind of hug the cliff, but it's not directly on the cliff, so there's a bit of an overhang. But there is one particular part towards the end of the town which leads directly down into the sea, and at the bottom of there is a very large warehouse. When you look at the warehouse, it's possibly one of the biggest buildings you'll have ever seen. It's a good couple of 1,000 foot in length as you go look from side to side.
And that's at the bottom of the port district?
No, bottom of the main town.
Somebody there will compensate.
Somebody's got a very large business to run.
Is that what you called it?
You'll have heard through various networks, and you'll have heard on the ship as you're travelling over from nefarious people about a job going for a couple of adventurers or people who aren't known around the town and the island. They're hiring at the warehouse, and if you wish to apply for the job, you're to meet there. I just like this song. I just like reading the dramatic chorus. So, let's get the actual town. Are those wafting somebody in?
Yeah.
Never mind.
First time to die.
Oh God, who was it?
Bill.
Oh, yeah.
No pressure.
It's on his first session as well.
It's becoming a tradition now.
I bought a character once which took on some undead on his own while the rest of the party stood back, and then right near the end of his HP somebody decided to Molotov him from the party, so I'm killed by my own party with the Molotovs.
At least Nazak didn't do that.
Did it?
No.
Did it?
No. Well, no.
No, Nazak did no damage to anybody in the party. He did what he was told to do.
He watches other big orcs do it. So.
Run and
Without
clear
the
the way.
addendums or anything else in there.
Run and clear the waves. His instructions. Kick his
Sure.
head.
Kishar doesn't have a bad word to say about Nazak.
Yeah, no, I just saved it bloody life.
It's alright, nor does the Stonewall Party because they're dead.
Yeah, God, they the bad when he runs away with the rest of the party diet.
Just remember who's the enemy tonight, Josh.
You look very pretty today.
Yeah. Never mind. So,
Lightning bolt kills the character. But
you are stood outside the warehouse. There is a very large patio area, which is enough for a couple of wagons to turn quite easily. On the left-hand side, as you face in the warehouse, which is backed straight onto the sea, there is a small cliff face, which has obviously been dug in. The path leads up and it does raise as it goes into the town, but it is a fair way from the town itself. On the right, the ground is lower, but there is a small beached area over on the right, over some grassland. The warehouse itself, as you look at it, there is a small door and a window on the far right, and there is a set of double doors in the centre of the building. On the left, it's just stone all the way to the bushes. All the doors are closed. You can see flickering light in the window. It's very heroic music, isn't it?
This is travelling montage music throughout the film.
It's relaxing music, epic fantasy, full episode.
it's they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Type music.
Some nice panoramic shots of us walking up to the warehouse.
It's beautiful.
So,
Brilliant.
So yeah, so you've all arrived at the time.
After I got off the ship,
Sun is just coming up over the horizon.
on the way to the warehouse, I would have bypassed the temple to see if there was any iconography on it to denote who it may be to.
You would have made a very big detour to go to that temple.
Oh, would it? Yeah, sorry, okay, never mind, wouldn't I?
So coming up from the port area, you would have passed a bar on the right hand side just after the port gates, and gone through a quite a neat path which leads into the main square.
What would the name of the bar be?
That's a good question. What is the name of that bar? That's not the Sun and Stars. The Sun and Stars is the second inn that you would have passed.
Just make it up and
In
then
the
forget
port,
it later.
in the port town as well.
So the port town, you wouldn't have passed the inn in the port town, but the one which is outside of it.
I got so many more notes than I do.
I'll make a lot of stuff up.
It's all bullshit. I have to write it down. Yeah, but I make it up and I forget to write it down. I have to later.
Messages me go, shit, what was that thing again?
This is what he does at 2 AM when he wakes up. I've just thought of something.
Pretty much my life.
That's what I do when I'm at work. I'm like, I'll be well done.
Don't kill me, kill the
I've got more notes in my phone than I've got on my computer.
No, that's all town. That's the other town.
I feel like my strategy of saying don't kill me hasn't worked, so I'm going to
It's
just
Felix free for the wild ones.
Yes, I got the free list.
they should do.
Until you start eating it.
That's it.
It's the cricket
Just said, do you want
house.
to use that?
Where was that?
Switcheroo.
Crooked house.
So it's straight out the
So
port
they didn't
area,
stop it.
and it's on the right.
Should have probably left them there, they might have lasted a bit
I
longer.
totally didn't just make it up and write it down.
It did have a name, so it has got a number, but
And got plans.
lost actually.
And it was a bar, not an inn.
It's a tavern.
You can't bribe the DM.
You can't.
Oh,
That's how you do it.
I'll cook it.
Oh,
Choice.
I'll go for the white chocolate one.
What you do is you have half
Thank
of
you
one,
so much.
half of the other. Only.
I'm okay then.
Take our gifts.
Don't kill us.
Rather like, I will not be bribed.
doesn't work anyway.
It works with me.
And then you'd pass a lot of smaller buildings, obviously homes and small shops and the general sort of town stuff that you see. You'd have seen a slightly smaller tavern on your right hand side as you're walking down towards the warehouse, which is called the Sun and Stars.
Smaller one.
Yeah.
Wasn't.
And then I enter the bit smoothly come out to the warehouse.
And then, yeah, so as soon as you go into the main square, you've got a very large building on the left, which is Town Hall. It's I think Roman Greco sort of facade, the whole temple triangle bit with very large pillars coming down, all made from marble. It's very obvious it's marble. With stairs going up. There's a single set of double doors, quite small double doors compared to the size of the building, and then single doors on the in between.
It's always good to know where the pub is.
I just imagine there are a hand that's like walking through Bridge Law on the by the sea.
Yeah. So there you are. You're all gathered outside the warehouse at the moment. So why don't we take a moment and describe characters? We'll start with Dr. Baum.
So, Dr. Baum is a very small gnome. Like, looks relatively old. I mean, I don't really know if you know what old is as a gnome, but he's got he's got long grey hair. He's in blue hat that doesn't really match the rest of his outfit, or he's wearing leather. He's got a big staff, but you can see that, I guess while you guys were approaching, you'd probably see that he's got a centipede, and he's throwing the centipede really far, that turns into a bat, and then flies back to him and turns into a centipede. And you can see he's playing like a game of catch with whatever this creature is that he's playing with. But otherwise, he's definitely very small. Going to be very annoying. I was about to say what prop like, but then not prop.
It ain't prop.
You're dead. That's what he's like.
Dr. Baum. Is it Darius?
Darius. So, Darius is a tiefling. Not exactly the. Definitely seen a few not very nice things just looking at him. He's a little bit on edge at all times.
An anxiety riddled.
Yeah. But got a friendly face as well. Looks like he wants to help everyone.
What colour is he? Is he a red tiefling? Is he?
No, he's like a glowing purple.
Like a bright purple?
Yeah. Got like an aura about him.
Grammars.
Sound like me.
Don't know what else to say really.
Do you have any weapons? Are you holding a book?
Oh, he's got a couple of sickles, I think there.
Sickles
At the sides. Yeah.
Farming tool.
Yeah.
Right. Are they hand axes?
I'm sure it was sickles. Hang on. No, not that.
Snowing?
Yeah. Oh, daggers. Sorry. It's my other one that's got sickles. It's got a couple of small daggers at the side of him. But nothing really massive and looking too dangerous.
Not a big scythe.
No, not a big scythe.
Okay.
That's going to be my next one.
Bill?
Bill's
Depends on which
a
one.
tall human, sort of sun-weathered skin, standing very well postured, in civilian clothes but worn very pristinely very smart now.
Ironed out.
Yeah, he's one hip he's got a rapier, at the other hip he's got a hand crossbow, and on his back he's got a small crossbow. He's got hair that's been allowed to grow long and then swept back over his head. Sort of poker faced, so not much expression in his face.
Not much emotion, just.
The military will do that to you.
So he does.
Marching down.
That's better.
Okay.
That's good.
Nisha?
Silver dragonborn wearing full chain and a shield with a sword on his back. He's got a
Silver dragonborn.
he's got a spear strapped to his back, and he's just got the look of a man who's just had enough of his brother, which is winding him up.
Silver rivalries.
Okay. Zena?
So Jiva, she is a halfling.
Somebody the same size as me.
Nothing
Yay!
special really about her. She's got green clothing. She's got like a milkmaid's dress. You'd think she doesn't really belong there. She sort of should be in a back with her milling community, tending to the animals and just doing whatever happiness, normal baking bread and living life.
Little bit grubby, little bit. Like.
Cookies, cakes. Just tending to animals. She's got a big cloak and she does have some arrows and a bow with her. And what looks like thieves' tools as well, and a bit of a little satchel. She doesn't have much more to her. Yeah.
Gortek, large, muscular dragonborn, green dragonborn, come up very hunched over, about 5'5". Noticeably, he would be a lot taller if he wasn't so hunched. Wearing just a poncho, very dirty poncho. Oh no, got some armor now. Yes, wearing a what was the armor like that was given? Was it just normal clean?
Yeah.
So
Well,
fairly clean,
I mean,
some studded
Common
leather.
for a while.
You could have cleaned it, I suppose.
Yeah, he wouldn't give a shit.
Just to do
So, don't have it. So some studded leather armor. He's got a thin strap of string with a rugged sack over his back, presumably carrying his belongings. Notably, no weapons at all anywhere on his hips, on his back. Absolutely nothing. He does look quite early in the bloodline. A lot of defining draconic features on him still. He doesn't look like he's been gentrified much or spent much time around civilized people. And that is Gortek.
Cool.
Just imagine him walking through town, growling at people.
That is what he does.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he does do. well, so far.
Yes.
That's what you guys want to do.
What was the job advertised, or did it say?
Oh, there's no advert.
So again, let's go to
It
the
was
pub.
just
Do you
word
notice
on
we
the
look like your
streets.
brother?
Word on the street, where if you need work,
Yes.
get to the warehouse.
The warehouse has got employment for those who are
Didn't see you
not
on the
well
boat,
known or new
Kashan.
to town.
Okay.
I'm Lisha, not Kisha. Next one. No,
Relation.
that's all. Brother.
I
Clearly.
don't know a
He's a
single person,
menace.
so
That Kisha.
and I'm skin.
What did
So
you
I'm
get
gonna
up
go
to
bang on the door.
recently?
Okay.
Been chased around by dwarves
How are you
and
going to bang on the door?
Jeffrey.
Smacking it. Use my face.
Jeffrey is
I presume.
fun.
Unless there's a door knocker.
Hazard to the city.
No,
Should really have
very
Sounds
generic
just odd.
warehouse
Jesus,
doors.
it's
Alright. Yeah, I'll go and give it a knock.
tactility, it's just odd.
Here
So you
for the
walk
job.
up and you start.
I think they're already going in.
Oh, and a
I'm gonna say I
small-
don't actually know.
Sorry?
Anyone
There's a
if you?
small side door, isn't there? With
There
windows?
is on the right hand.
So which door did you?
Oh, I went for the main door.
Okay. No movement, no answer.
You guys don't know you're here with a purpose.
I just followed everyone in, really.
There's a job going.
Oh, Mr. Lemonfinger's giving more jobs.
Is that his name?
Yes.
Do they pay well?
I don't think I've seen any money from him, but the last people I was with got here, and they seemed to be quite interested.
What happened to them? Dead.
So money must be worth it. If you're looking for high risk, high reward, might be a good place to start.
Can I hear anything coming from the knock? Any scurries or clattering on the inside? Oh, we've started off. I've swapped the dice, so we're starting off better. So 17 plus 23.
So you pause a moment and you listen when you hear the banging on the door. It looks like it's really raining outside. Sorry, distracted by security.
I was like, hold on, are we outside?
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah.
I think that's just the fog.
I'm hoping that's just the fog.
He was doing that the other day.
Anyway, distractions.
After that, we're going into a blizzard.
Better not be snowing,
I
yeah.
don't know, it's raining outside. I don't want to get into it.
So you listen, you can hear low murmurs and a few bangs. Nothing much else. Doesn't seem to be anything coming towards the door.
How loud did you bang? Was it just a normal knock sort of thing?
No, the description was he banged on the door.
Yeah.
There goes your dice.
Oh my god! How loud was that? What was
You
that?
rolled an 8. he knocked it level 8. And everybody knows it goes up to 11.
Can I go up to and just like lay into the door and really just give it a good slam? You know, you've done the first knock, it was quite polite.
Head first, yes? And like, pointing with your head.
Not head first.
How would you like to knock on the door? You want to lay into it?
As loud as I can. So
I will take an armor strike to see how well
well,
you attack a door.
7.
Rather than
Seven?
stories.
What's your strength?
I need to come over here so I can't see that.
8.
8. Okay, so you go to pound on the door. What's your strength?
Is it a negative one?
Hopefully the same as mine, so it doesn't make me look awful. Go across
It'll
again.
probably be across again.
A negative. You're as strong as bound.
It's at the top left.
Strength.
8 minus 1.
Okay, so yeah, you go up and it's a little louder.
Step aside, mortal, so I'm going to hit the door.
Okay.
For a nat 20.
Just run
So
straight
you
to it.
walk up and you punch the door. What damage can you do? An arm strike?
An arm strike. It is, I believe, a +4. No, yeah, 4. It's a
Okay, so you go to knock on the door, but instead you turn it into a full-on blow. You see some splinters come off the wood, and when you pull your fist away, you can see your knuckles slightly reddened, and tiny little blood just left on the door.
My blood or someone else's?
It's your blood.
I was gonna say, oh, the door can bleed!
After that, can I hear any commotion behind the door? Is anyone coming?
There's a small window, did you say?
There's a window which is further over on the right.
Okay, so I'd like to walk towards the window, go
Okay.
quite far from the building if I can, and I'm going to try to shoot an arrow. I'm going to say to you guys, you fools, if you want to be noticed and taken on for a job, you should enter with a bang.
He
Try
might,
to shoot
he might
an
kill
arrow
you!
into the window.
Okay, it's glass window.
Oh, well, I might still knock on the window, so,
Okay.
you know.
I just thought I'd let you know it's a glass window, so if you want to shoot something, it's
Well, I've
gonna,
never
it's,
been there,
it's
so
gonna go.
yeah,
It's
I'm
fine.
just gonna, you know, take some chances and.
So
Roll
yeah,
the dice.
take a shot at the window.
It's a shame it's a stone building. Like Plan B is just.
I mean, I was only joking when he said kill the rest of the party and leave Bam alive.
It's a stone warehouse, isn't it, as well?
It's pretty stone. Apart from the doors and the window.
Burn it down was plan D.
Just to get noticed.
Hang on.
Or you can inventory. You can need to quick bespoke.
Do you remember this one?
Sorry.
The video I showed you of the. There's a door.
Yeah,
Can I
if you
seduce
want
the door? Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, this is how
That's the
this
one-
turning out
That's
so
the,
far.
that's the one I put up, which was like, when you notice the
Right, you need to
door,
go back into your attacks.
does it have a door handle?
That's a good idea.
So
It's bound to all
you
have to
can,
be
you can
set or
see
handle.
that there are 2 handles which are like that on the outside.
16.
Is bound tall
16.
enough?
Okay, what's the damage?
How tall is bound?
7.
Okay, so you take aim, you
80
Shoot.
centimetres. It's not even
the arrow
30
arcs ever
centimetres.
so slightly because it's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
on the ground
I'll
floor.
lift you up so you
Straight
can
through.
hopefully-
You hear the shattering of glass and you see it shatter inwards.
Well, let's hope we got their attention now.
I think we could just go in.
Go try the doors after it's over.
So you're gonna pull
Just
the
open.
doors. Okay, so you pull the doors and they don't seem to move. Push the doors. Don't move.
How big is the hole that he made in that door?
No,
Maybe we
he
could fit
didn't
through
make
it.
a hole. He just punched it
Gotcha.
and splinters came off.
I'll find him. Hold
So you
on.
start opening the door. You start putting. You feel them start to move, and then they suddenly the right hand side starts rapidly opening,
As if that's not me doing it.
as if not you doing
I
it.
just let go of the doors and let it open.
You see the door open. Standing there is a 9-foot tall, bald man. Slightly grey blue skin. In his left
I'm about
hand,
2 foot tall.
pointing downwards, you see a long great sword.
We hear about the job.
You'd be looking like that to me.
I heard someone's hiring.
I'm scared. It looks frightening.
If you do
Let's
not,
walk past him, guys.
if you do not wish to offer us any work, perhaps you need a window replacing.
The blind man, bitch.
Paladin slash double glazing installation specialist. So, into winter, you really
Okay.
want to secure your heat.
Look how quickly that smashed. I can do better.
Can I check out his face? Does he look confused or pissed off? Like, what's his facial expression more looking like?
Take an insight check.
Poker face.
24 with a net 20.
Okay, there's no confusion.
Is it anger?
It's not really anger, it's just more of a
The fuck you doing?
furrowed brow sort of expression if he had eyebrows.
Would you like to take us to your master? The one in charge?
We're looking for Mr. Lemonfingers.
In case you didn't notice, Dr. Bam over here, he's
He looks
quite a big
confused at
deal.
that one.
So if you're not hiring, I shall spread the rumour that the warehouse is fine and no work to be found.
You shall pay for my travel expenses.
Cheaply and arrow.
Ditto.
What, from walking from one end of the film to the other?
I can just
You
imagine.
see
Please, sir, can I
a
have my
little
arrow
green
back?
head pop round from behind his leg. He's Big Al. We're not touching
Big Al.
Big Al.
Big scary.
Is that Big Al or Big Al?
Big Al.
Tweet tweet.
B-I-G
No.
A-L.
My sibling would ask how to spell it. I have no need.
Right. Here for the job.
We are.
What job?
What's your name?
My name. What do you want to know?
I like to do
I'll
a
call
job
him
and
Mr. Greeny.
I'm not hiring, so you don't know. You don't need to know, do you?
actively hear about the job.
Yeah.
So what's the name of the...
Are you here about the job?
We are. What's the name of the gentleman hiring?
Need to go in then.
Mr. Lemonfingers, I told you.
Next time. Don't break the window.
Sorry?
Don't break the window.
I want
Next
it on
time.
Remin then.
Next time, just be a bit more patient. People are coming up to open the door, but we've got other things that we've got to do as well. You know, this isn't the only job that's going on.
Yes,
They
I'm,
open-
I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm pretty sure it isn't.
They
Are you
opened the
sure?
window.
Persuasion
I'm
check.
very sure it's not the only job going on.
So what other jobs do you have going on?
That I've got going on. I've got no jobs.
Ben,
I do
Ben,
the
what-
job which my employer tells me to
Ben, why
do.
didn't you answer the door in a prompt manner?
You've got some glass to pick up, to be honest.
Yeah, and
That's
some-
one job.
You've got some glass to pick up.
And somebody's put like paint or blood or something on your door. It looks
Yeah,
like
we
a right
know.
mess.
You did that.
No.
You did.
Can I just try to push past Big Al?
Oh, well, wait, you can
I'm
try.
here for the job, and he said come
I
in.
can take a.
I want to help him.
Not aggressively, sorry. It's just, you know, if someone's standing there and you try to work through a crowd,
He's not moving.
Oh,
so how can we...
Well, I'm moving past him because I've got the halflings and the
We haven't got the halfling
We're just
moved
going.
to
Yeah.
Between his
Between
legs,
his legs.
basically.
It'll be time to go through the legs of somebody who's got somebody in between their legs.
Already, so the little one has been. Okay, got you.
Push a
You
little
can get
one
a
away.
small goblin.
small goblin, are you willing?
Am I willing? No.
So would you like to take us to the one who will explain the job?
Can you stop being dicks? Yeah.
I haven't been a dick. I've just
You,
asked
you
the
have,
manager.
you have a bit Dragonborn whose name I did not take.
Right. You banged on the door. He punched the door. He was the first one to bang the door. And you broke the window.
I'm cleaning you already, look.
No, the breast's on the inside, you dumbass.
On the inside, that's what I'm doing.
But
No,
you can't
you're on
be
the
fasting.
outside.
Oh, still. Oh, no. Sorry.
The white angels are going to come for you.
Well, if you just let us in, we can make things right.
Oh, no, you'll put things right.
But we can't without being inside.
I'm
Stop
just going
being
to sit down in the
dicks.
corner in a minute.
Say again?
Just sit there and wait.
Stop being dicks.
You first.
No one's really doing
I'm
anything.
not the one that's here for the job. I'm not the one that's being rude and being aggravating and trying to get in by threatening the people who work here.
However, you are
Exactly,
exacerbating the
that's it.
situation.
I might be, because I'm being a big dick
You know
back
what,
to you.
I hear there's a job going to kill a little goblin.
Okay, you and what army?
Just go.
Maybe if you stopped aggravating these gentlemen, we might get somewhere.
I like that one. You
So-
can come in. He taps
Thank
Big
you.
Al's leg, and Big Al just steps to the side.
Evening, gentlemen, and I stroll on through.
Just wait, just there.
Can I try following through?
Take a dex check.
Guys, don't fail me now. Just a flat deck check.
Yep.
18.
Okay.
Is he
I'll
one of
find nothing.
you?
I'm going to talk to my quasi and suggest
So
that the goblin
you-
looks like a quasi.
Get beside Big Al, and the goblin blocks you.
If you don't want us to come in, I will turn around and go to do other business. Either we're here for the job and you want us to come in and do the job, or not.
I know, it'll be fun.
I'm not here to play knock a door run.
That's a good job. It's play knock a door and run because you haven't run yet.
Would you like to take us to the person who is going to give us the job?
You gonna stop being a dick?
I haven't been a dick. All I've done is knock on a door.
You tried punching it.
Mr. Lemon Fingers knows me. Can I come in?
Oh yeah, I recognise you.
I was with the last bunch.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to talk about that. Yeah, you can come in.
Cool.
He steps
My
from
friends.
between Big Al's legs.
Bye,
Just
Dr.
wait with the other one.
Oh, okay. Hi, friend.
Hi.
This is the last time I'm going to bother asking. Am I coming in for the job, or shall I
You
seek
here for
other
the job?
employment? I've said I'm here for the job.
And you're gonna stop being a dick.
I haven't been a dick.
That's your fault. And I'm telling you how the big man's gonna see it.
Well, let me speak to the big man.
I suggest the Dragonborn go on a different adventure today.
Burn everything.
You've got a tiefling with you as well. You're already
Is
got
he
like.
moved out though? Can I try step over? Just step over him. He's
Big Al's now standing over him again.
How big is Big Al?
9 foot.
9 foot.
Big.
9 foot. 2 hands holding a greatsword pointing down to the ground. Just.
Where is Big Al?
Does the great sword look like it's seen battle?
Yes. He's very
It's
muscular.
not ceremonial.
So, does it look like it's been sharpened recently?
It looks in very good condition.
Like it's never used it?
No.
Where are you, Big Al?
It's the big one at the back.
So I'm just going to stare at the goblin.
Big Al's not here.
I'm just waiting for someone to say, I'm going to stop being a dick, and then you can come in. It's not difficult, really, is it? Are these guys really clever?
I'm going to step forward and say, yeah, you're going to stop being a dick.
I'm not the one that's been a dick.
And you,
Me? Sorry? What?
you were the first one to bang on the door.
I knocked on the door. I
It
heard there was
more than a knock. You went boom, boom, boom.
Sorry, that's how I knock.
Oh,
Very sorry if you thought it was being rude.
okay.
It was a big door. I thought it needed a big knock.
Take a persuasion roll.
He's very pedantic about the door being locked.
No, it's only a 12.
Alright.
That's when Big Al's laid. Big Al steps aside.
Should play with the others.
Thank you.
It's not difficult.
I hereby declare I will stop messing around from now on, for as long as you stop messing around.
I'm not messing around. I might be a little bit. Don't often get to have fun. I'm usually the messenger.
That doesn't sound very.
You can come in.
Thank you very much.
Is he going to get out of the way?
He steps
Still.
aside. Big Al steps aside. Let's Jiva in.
I'll attempt to walk further in.
Take another dex check.
Nat 21.
Big Al blocks it this time. You beat the goblin.
I gotta turn around and if there's no work to be done.
It's not difficult to swallow your pride. And if you want work here,
It's
you don't want a bad reputation with this guy.
not done anything wrong. It's not about swallowing pride.
That's your thought.
Can I try and persuade the goblin to let me in?
How would you like to persuade the goblin to let you in?
Please, sir. Can you let me in?
I thought this was going to be the easy part.
As soon as it started going down, I was like, well, it's bound for another party, weren't they?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm like that close to just scorching rain the shit out of the goblin.
As soon
As
I
soon as
don't
he
think I'm
next
taking
said,
Davies home
the
with this
sooner we
rain.
can just get out of his hair and just leave him alone and never see him again until we can
Never
collect
see
our
him
money.
again till years. Okay. And are you going to stop being a dick? You're
It's
going to
my-
stop punching doors.
I think my skill set is quite useful.
Quite
And
useful.
Depending on the situation of the job, you might want me to punch a few doors and be a dick to some people. Which, as you can see,
You're
I
going
am
to stop being a dick now.
I am very dickish and very punchlicious.
Very dick
Punchlicious.
and punchlicious.
Take persuasion.
17.
You're going to vouch for the other one of you.
Are you willing?
You.
I am willing.
Yes.
Right. He steps aside. You're the one that gets here, alright?
Yeah, why not?
Slap.
Okay.
I'll just pass message to Kishan. Who is very nearly level 4 now.
Big Al turns and starts walking.
Follow him. It'll take you to him.
Okay. Where are you going, young goblin?
Where am I going?
Yes.
Carry on doing other business.
Fare thee well.
Are you going to just hang on to Big Al's leg so you can get there?
The scarf off. Heading into the main part of the warehouse. When you walk in, you can see that there is a small walled off area to the right. The ceiling is about 30 foot above you, but you can see, and you can see that there's another wooden palisade on the left hand side. On the quite a way down, you can see some stairs which start leading up. And then ahead of you, you can see where the carts would normally rock up and where they unload and load. But just to the right, there's a area which starts leading down. Out of there, you can see 15-foot tall, fleshy-looking creatures walking in and out in lines.
On 4 legs, 2 legs,
2 legs.
carrying.
The ones that are coming out seem to be carrying rocks or pulling carts which are full of dirt and rocks and stone. Some of them, they're walking along, you can see flaps of flesh hanging down, you can see the one's got his eye hanging out, you can see another's missing an arm, but still quite happily pulling a cart with another one stood next to it.
If you've played World of Warcraft in the Undercity, they've got like stitched
they-
up big things.
As we're walking past, can I try and recall if I've seen creatures them before, or if it's like more of a someone's done some necromantic things?
Take a nature check.
I like this dice. Oh, nature. Shit, I was open. 18.
Okay. They don't look undead, but when you look them over, they look like they're made of parts of different things. So you can see on one there's mismatched arms, on another there's one coloured skin, and then another coloured skin on the other side of the chest.
Definitely magically stitched together somehow, if not undead.
Paladin's looking at him like, what the fuck?
But you are led to the left of the warehouse towards the stairs, and as you look around, the warehouse is fairly open. There's lots of pillars in between the various different rows of boxes, barrels, piles of equipment, as far as the eye can see from floor to ceiling.
We're walking past any of that equipment.
You are walking about 20 foot away from the barrels, the crates, and the equipment.
Any stamps or anything on the barrels?
Take a perception check.
17.
Okay, so you look around, you can see there are various stamps on the crates and the barrels, and it seems to be describing some of the goods that are inside. So you can see food stocks like meats, wines of various different types.
Legitimate things, then, nothing. Unless they were hiding something else. But, also, that's everyone just nosing around as I'm going.
Why can't it be proper? He'd be a dick and be opening the crates and eating it.
I wonder how the goblin knew that you'd knocked the door. Very mysterious.
Magic. Probably looking
Climb
out the
up
window.
golems. Years of World of Warcraft.
So you led up the stairs. The stairs go up all the way. It's a good 30 foot up the stairs. Like I say, the ceiling's 30 foot up. You led up and you find yourself in a slightly lower ceilinged area, but again, just as big. You can see there are still goods up here as well. But these seem to be more expensive. Like you can see full plates of armour. They look ceremonial-like, and they are on stands on display for all intents and purposes.
Similar to style to the guards we've seen walking around.
More ceremonial. Like
Fancier.
fancy engraved full plate armour. You can see swords hanging up on the sides. but there are a number of rooms up on this top floor.
How close to this stuff are we walking past?
Within 10 foot.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
As we're going, so say if we're sort of going there, so they're like there. As we're still walking, so I'm still walking, but I just want to go that way. So, you know, as if you were admiring in a shop and just looking and getting a close look. I just want to see if the engraving, get a better sort of look at the engraving. I'm not spending too much time, so I'm still following.
You're getting a big
With
slot by the end of the day.
But if there was anything like it was made for
Right
certain
across the
people, you
room.
know, like certain crests and stuff.
For
in
our
them.
base.
So you can see that there's what looks to be crests of different types, and you recognise some of the markings from the mainlands and others that you don't recognise.
They seem to be clearly made for specific people or
Possibly.
houses.
Possibly.
As I go past, can I try just touch some of them to see if they're normal or if they're magic? I'm thinking if there's a magical tingle there.
Okay, so you reach out. And you want to touch one.
Yeah, it's not like a reach out with a grab, just with a finger.
Okay. So there's a silver looking set of armour, a golden looking set of armour, and one which is silver with what looks like gold inlay. Which one would you like to touch?
So silver or the gold? Gold would. We'll go with the gold because it looks nicer with the green.
So you walk past and you reach out, you touch it.
Yeah.
Find metal.
And you
Still
lose
on all
your
that.
arm.
No tingle.
I'm still doing it as I'm keep walking, so I'm not stopping. It was just general interest whether or not they were made anything interesting.
Doing the Russell Crowe through the cornfields. against
Yeah,
all the
just
items on
touching
the
it all.
wall.
But not all. There was just that one that I figured.
Are there several of the same type of suits?
So you see those three main suits. You can see other suits of armour which are further away.
But they're different again, are they?
They all look fairly different.
Do they look like they've been put there for decorative purposes?
They're definitely on display. So,
Trophy purposes.
Not like an armour rack though, where there's like 1,000 swords and ready for battle.
you're led to one of the offices. It's a fairly large office, just a single door which leads in, and Al opens the door and then steps aside, staying outside.
Thank you. In here?
Wait for me, I've got little legs.
I'll say thank you. I'll sort of, as I go in, just pat him on the arm. Assumably he's holding the sword down. So just pat on the arm with a thank. Head in.
You didn't touch his sword to see if it was magic.
I am too scared to touch his sword. So it's magic.
I want to touch the other sword.
Okay, so Gorset goes into the office.
Yeah, I'd follow. I've been in there before.
Seems though you've gone in, I'll follow as well.
I think it's the same one I've been in before.
Yeah, you've seen this. It's not been as ornate as what you remember. It's been fairly plain before. But...
It had a big, like, mahogany style desk.
Oh, well, not the office.
Oh,
The walk to the office.
Oh,
Certainly
okay,
become a
not-
lot more ornate.
Oh.
Graded on the some old things, but that sounds it.
So you enter the office. There are 7 seats set around a large mahogany desk. In the one corner you can see a bookshelf which is full of books and other knickknacks. The books of all various different colours, all the spines are facing outwards. On the other side there's a cabinet of some form, completely closed, can't see inside of it, but there's a cabinet of some kind on the other side of the office, and there is a large leather padded chair just behind the large mahogany desk.
There's the lemon fingers behind the desk.
Nobody in the office.
Any pictures up on the walls or anything?
A bookcase, did you say? Can I just, without meaning to nick it, just admiringly go over and see what the titles say and see what I can see?
So you go over to the bookcase. The first thing that catches your attention, there is a small purple dragon with 2 heads sitting on the middle shelf. The one head is there's a book open on the table, on the shelf that he's sat on. Both heads, one seemingly reading one page, one reading the other.
So I'm gonna poke him. You come with us or not? Yeah.
Is there a big
I
chair?
would look to walk past me.
So you're in the room there.
You're in the room, okay. So I start poking him and go, is that cousin of yours?
onto it.
Pointing at the purple dragon on the shelf.
I don't think so. And
You know,
how
kids
comfortable
do.
does that chair look?
I can just see.
Well, the one that Dr. Bounce just climbed up and sat on.
Oh.
It looks very comfortable, apart from the.
But he's only 2.5 foot tall, so you could just sit on him.
I'm 88 centimetres, so I'm not even 3 30
Okay.
centimetre rulers.
Very short game for you.
So I'm currently clambering onto the big
Oh,
chair behind the mahogany
to
desk.
sit on it or climb
Yeah,
around.
so like you know, like a kid does when they start to climb up the sofa, and they have to like hoist themselves up.
It's just a spinny chair.
I was going to say, this is going to be
I don't
hilarious.
think there a swivel chair. I don't
I'm
think there a swivel
going to
chair.
help Dr. Bam onto the chair.
Okay, so you go over and you help Dr. Bounce onto the chair.
Oh,
All the
oh,
books that you can see,
Thank you.
there's various different histories of different things. There's old folk tales, like stories, children's books, whole mix of everything. But there's a couple of books which don't have anything on the spine whatsoever.
If I was to pick up one of the blank ones seemingly, can I do that? I'm not nicking anything, I'm just having a look.
Is that what you wanted it?
If I can please, just pick up one of the blank ones and
So
put it on there and see
you
what's
reach
inside.
towards one of the heads. Well, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
So I'm still holding the book and I'm going to ask.
I wouldn't even touch it if I were you.
But why?
Well, you can if you want, but I wouldn't.
What would you do with the book?
I would leave it.
That's not very fun, is it, though?
Well, it depends what your definition of fun is, I suppose. Because, well, what happens? Well, that one I think would be rather shocking.
I'm going to put this one back and pick up the next one.
I
which is
wouldn't
blank.
touch that one either.
Why is that?
That one you might get a bit wet. The other head. That one would make it very hot. And goes back to reading. Oh yes, very hot, that one. The
Any
ones
of-
without the names, I just wouldn't touch if I were you.
They make me think of pain and panic.
Can I speak into Draconic to then go and just say, have they been infused with anything? Those books? Are they not for reading?
That sounds like
Jamie
Jamie.
really wants to kill
I guess
some
that sounds like Jamie.
You hear shouting in the background.
The first thing that Archie walked into is I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I don't know if they've been infused with anything. He speaks back in Draconic, but I've seen what happens if you touch them.
Can I just continue with the one that's supposed to be to do with
I
something
take it
wet?
that's just solid.
Just pick it up through my cloak, so I'm not holding it. I'm
Absolutely
going to
solid.
start carrying
Looking
it
at
to
that.
this dragon form.
Okay, so you're going to take one of the books.
Very slowly, I'm walking away very slowly, seeing what might happen.
The sleight of hand in one of these.
So you
No, very, very sort of
reach out and take one of the books.
Reach out.
attempt to. The one that's supposed to something to do with
Bear with me.
Let me just cover my eyes so I can't see what it's doing.
just with one finger for now. Trying to.
Yeah, so you reach up.
One finger, Ross.
Are you part cat? Like,
You
For now.
touch it,
Tilt it down towards
start
me.
tilting it,
Yeah.
and start putting it off the shelf.
Very carefully.
Okay. Can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Because this is the book of lead. Lands on you like a ton of brick.
10.
10.
I'm hoping that's what happens.
But it was nice playing with you guys.
Nice early night for you.
You find yourself hovering on the floor, a big ball of water surrounding you. You are currently restrained, and unless you can breathe underwater, you currently can't breathe. What you guys see is water just swell out of the spine of this book surrounding Jiva. I'm getting it.
I'm gonna go up and punch the book.
So you're going to go and punch the book,
We're going to go into the
which
water.
is in the sphere of water, still being held by Jiva.
You just watch her touch it.
I've said it, so
Okay, so you go up,
I'm not
Waving
backing
the
down.
triangle.
water is floating above the ground. So you are currently about 3 foot off the ground.
Yeah.
You go to punch it. Take a unarmed strike, please.
Got punching through waters. Barrel of laughs.
12 plus 0 plus 1 arm strike. 17.
17. Okay, and I'll take another unarmed strike, please.
I spoke with a strength saving throw. Now you're trapped in a sphere of water.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay, so you punch towards the book. The book, you feel a force, and it feels like a rock as you hit the water, but you power through. You punch the book, softly it moves over to the side. The trouble is, as he punches the book, he also punches your hand. What's your damage? 4. You take 2 bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna go sit on one of the chairs and
Just what?
legs up like this and just sit there,
You can
just
see
watch.
if a dragon could smile, you see the one head which said the warning.
Told you so.
Is this all going on behind the chair I'm sat in?
Really having
it's
something to get
off
you
to
out.
your left.
Oh,
I'm going to ask the dragon how to stop it, else he's going in the water.
I'm going in the water.
Yes.
I didn't do that, you fool. But one of what is meant to be my brethren, and he speaks in Draconic to you, I think you need to increase that IQ a little bit.
I'm followed Sardonyx and we like fair
Ah,
fights.
the god of chance. Maybe you should follow Paradox. He's a much better god.
Can I speak back in Draconic and go, the warning was fair. For the sake of the job offer, may I ask how that can be reversed, hinting at the spherical ball of water.
You'll have to wait until the boss comes in.
Anytime soon?
Oh well, he's currently in another meeting, but he will be here soon, I'm sure.
I'm speaking Celestial and say, I don't know if anybody else can speak Celestial, but if you can, you'll hear me go, I can speak in another language too.
What's he whittering about, rascal?
Villard entered the room thanking Big Al on his way in and just walked straight to a chair and stood at ease in front of it, grown ever more frustrated at the actions of his colleagues and waiting for whoever this meeting's with.
PvP battle, come on, let's go.
What's your con? Just out of interest.
Before I do that, Ross, by the way, I forgot to equip my armour. So would you mind just changing my armour class to 14? Just purely because I forgot to equip it from my stuff because it's a new character.
What have you written now? It's law.
No, honestly, just
No,
forgot to do
just teasing. I can cast
Saving
mage
throw?
armor at
Do you want
will.
con saving throw or just con
No, I
general?
just need to know what your con is.
12.
12, okay.
No armor.
You're okay at the moment.
For now.
Yeah, it means that you can hold your breath for a little while.
It's still good done if you unequip that.
I'm having a wrinkle
Well,
swimming right
I'm
now.
just going to shout.
The book touching.
11.
Or is it just
Would you have let go of the book?
I would have hoped that I have let go of the
Yeah,
book.
so you let go of the book and it kind of just floats around in the sphere.
Is the sphere moving or is it stationary?
The sphere itself is stationary, but it looks like it's moving water, just very slowly, a bit like the tide just slowly lapping up.
Can I just reach in, grab the back of her shoulder, and just yank?
You get yanking off.
Because I've seen a fist go in and nothing happened, bad happened to him. And he contacted, there was contact made. And you're
So
not
you
surrounded.
reach inside and you start trying to drag Zula out
Yeah.
with your strength of 8.
Gotta do what you gotta do!
Another sardonic follower.
It takes a little while, but a very bedraggled Zula is pulled out of the
And a 9
water.
foot tall.
Big
You are
Conscious or not?
conscious, you're very, well, obviously you're drenched.
Yeah.
I won't say anything, it'll just be drag you out, sort of drop you, and then go back
you'll
to sitting
end
down.
up prone. So essentially, you're pulled out, and as soon as gravity takes over again,
Yeah.
straight onto the floor.
So Dragonborn happening, so shake me off, just wring me out sort of a thing, okay.
You really shouldn't take things
Oh,
until Jaws.
Oh no, you weren't wrung out, it was
Oh,
literally
really
drag
wanna
out the
wait
moment
without
you're
casting
out,
a spell.
let
Drop
go,
it.
I'll let you drop on the floor and then go sit back down. That's him being nice.
Okay,
What's happening with the water?
Still there.
good. Yes, there.
Can I put some in my water skin?
You can put your water skin up and try and fill it if you wish.
That's what.
I'm gonna
So
make.
you take the water skin out and you start filling it. You see that it starts to inflate.
I'm gonna throw Quasi
Now, what happens if I let go of the water skin? It's tight, it's back sealed. If I let go, is it going to float as well, or is it going to just...
I don't know. Are you going to drop it?
Yeah,
Okay. You let go of your water skin.
it's not magic water. It's not floaty magic water.
An effect that's magic, not the water itself.
I'm gonna throw my centipede, like peel him off, and throw him into the water, and then he turns.
You see it slow down and it just starts floating.
and then he'll turn into a toad, and he'll swim around in the. He's got,
I thank
he's got a
everyone.
40-foot swim speed, which I imagine means he
If
can
I
go
can
around
see
the
it from
water.
there.
I
Pretty
did
damn
try and
quick.
warn you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to pet the dragon statue and just say thank you. That
It's not a
was
statue. It's a
dragon.
It's a
It
dragon.
was all scaly and everything. No?
So not a cousin then.
I think it's best to take one of the seats and wait for our prospective employer to
Any night?
I want to see what the other books do. Grab another one.
Get them all off the shelf.
that was probably the nicest one. But I'm not going to lie.
I don't know, when you're back from the 6 months, that's fair, but I mean...
people only have to pay for that.
Which one's the fire one?
Could sell it.
He's Dragonborn. Should withstand fire.
Not a red one, I'm not.
Isn't someone fire resistant though? Maybe they could try.
Yeah.
Those tieflings, they like to play jokes.
The toad in there is fire resistant.
Is
They're
he
swimming
now?
in water.
Yes.
Oh, that's fascinating.
I could burn him, but he wouldn't burn.
Ah, maybe I can burn him.
You could try. He's in the water at the minute, so it's like super fire resistant. But maybe you could.
That's very good reasoning.
But maybe you could and get rid of the water.
Well, I could,
Boiled toad.
but I'm not a red dragon.
What colour are you?
I'm purple.
A purple dragon. What's that?
Well, what's what? Purple?
Yeah.
A mix of a few colours.
I know the colour of purple. But what's a purple dragon to do?
Ah, well, it
Very
depends on the
unusual.
type of purple your dragon you are.
Are you necrotic?
No.
It's grape.
Ah.
I'm a what?
Grape flavoured dragon.
Great flavoured dragon.
So he's got a great breath weapon.
Ah, I
That
wouldn't
is a-
really want to show you what I can do because it might hurt you.
Why are you just a head?
I'm not just a head.
Do you have a body?
Oh, well, yes, but because of where you're at, you can't see it.
starters, they're halfway up the shelves, aren't they? You can't see that far.
I'm gonna have to clamber up onto the shelf.
I'm coming over to have a look.
Get worse every time.
Yep.
So I'm gonna kind of wander over, but the shelf is probably here.
Yeah, he's kind of turns and looks down. You still can't see, can you?
Do you need a hand, Mr. Ban?
Yes, please.
And I pick him up.
Okay.
Oh!
Picks you up. What you see is a tiny dragon. 2 heads.
Like a pseudo dragon type.
Nope.
Oh.
Looks like a dragon.
Oh, right.
Just tiny. Long tail in compared to its body. 4 legs. The 1 head. Not looking away from this book and still reading the page that it was.
You're tiny.
Well, yes.
Maybe you could make friends with Quasi.
Does Quasi like reading? Does he like stories?
I'll whistle him over, and I'll get him to turn into his actual form, which
Why? You're quite magnificent, aren't you?
basically is that with fairy wings.
Magnificent.
Wow.
He can speak. I just never know what to talk with a familiar. But he's got 7 intelligence, so it's probably not the might like stories, but not
Well,
much of
he's
an avid
more than
reader.
welcome to stay here and read with me.
Well, maybe when we visit, you guys can be friends.
Maybe. That's if I'm here next time.
You move.
It depends on where. Well, depends on what I'm doing.
You could come with us.
Are you going where books are?
Maybe.
Maybe I will.
We're waiting for Mr. Lemonfingers.
11 fingers.
Yes.
Who's that?
Blonde hair man.
Lahoto.
Lemonfingers.
Right. It's not lemon fingers. It's Lahoto.
People
And how does one spell Lahoto?
people I was with last time
Is it L
called
like
them
apostrophe?
Lemonfingers.
L-A-H.
It could be a nickname, I guess. Shouting from the floor.
Is that
They didn't want to
the
say a real
gentleman
name,
who's
so they were calling him Mr. Lemon.
going to be offering
But I'm
us
not the
a job?
cleverest. Just kind of made one up.
From behind you. Yes.
Quick look round.
Hmm?
Lahoto?
Yes. I see somebody reach for the book.
3 guesses who? I'll stand up and hold my hand out to offer us a shake.
He takes your hand and
Power kill.
Inflict wounds at 6th level.
and shakes it.
That would be the best trick, wouldn't it?
We're here for the job. There's been a rumour floating around that you're in need of something doing.
There are several things that need doing. He starts walking round towards the main chair
What does he
behind the desk.
look like, Eliza?
You see this. Joel will go and fetch you in.
Thor Amelia.
Does he have lemon-coloured fingers?
No, he has long blonde hair, elven features.
Don't know where Big Al is, but I thought Lahoto.
He just smells of lemon.
No, the other party didn't want to say his name out loud, so they called him Mr. Lemon. Mr.
In
Lemon.
fairly fancy clothes, and he has a cane.
So you're the one they call lemon fingers.
I don't think I've heard that nickname before, but
Lishan, it's a pleasure to meet you.
he reaches and shakes your hand. The grip isn't that strong.
It's okay.
Wipes it off.
So we've got Gortek, if I'm not mistaken. Lishan, as you just introduced yourself, let me make sure. Dr. Baum.
Not me.
Yes, it's.
I'm Quasi.
I saw Quasi on the way in. I see that he's met my new friend.
Wow, new friend. Wow, new friend now.
It's always good to have friends. The more the better, I find.
I have new friends now. The other one was New friends.
Well,
Your friend is on probation
Loosely.
at the moment.
well. Hopefully you aren't as chaotic as the start of the day, I hope.
I run forwards, I pick myself up, dust myself off, just wring my clothes and my hair and everything else. I don't know how tall he is, but I'm going to try to shake his hand.
He's 6 foot.
Okay, so I'm going to try to shake his hand.
He reaches down and shakes your hand.
And I'm going to say, Shiva. Shiva indeed, B-O-T-A, bravest of them all, as you can see.
Yes.
Here's for some work.
Yes, the one
Gotta
who shot
break
the
your
arrow through
windows.
the window.
Well, you need to come in, with a bang, style, be seen, be noticed. That's the only way you get
Very
good,
good.
best jobs. You get noticed this way.
Of course.
Pass the audition, I hope.
We'll see. You must be Bill?
William Hemlock.
William Henlock, of course. I apologise. My intelligence said the nickname Bill. I didn't know which one you preferred to go by. I won't remember William. Which makes you Darius. Interesting background. So, as you can see, I operate this warehouse. It is the main part of my business endeavours. But there are many different things that happen which need other people to look into. There are a few things which I like to keep as quiet as possible. And that is why I've asked for people who are new to town, those who are not well known, those without reputations. Can you all keep quiet?
No.
As quiet as the dead.
What needs to be kept quiet?
Well,
I forget things, but I talk a lot.
there are a number of things which are going on at the moment. Too many for...
Like the brain eaters.
That is one of them. There are many other things going on. And of course, being new to the town also means you're new to me, which means you need to prove yourselves if you wish to stay and earn some good coin. I believe that's what you're most in need of at the moment. The poncho look was not good.
It was better than some of the others that washed up with me.
I can imagine.
But yes, coin is something that I'm looking for. However, there are certain things that are more valuable. Respect and stature have its place.
Well, of course. No good business can be done without respect of what you're about to partake in.
So the nature of this job is obviously one of discretion. Presumably we need to get down and dirty. You may have reservations about the chaotic nature of this band and party so far, but chaos is
Brain eaters ain't that
nothing
right?
but fair. Sometimes a little chaos throws the others off.
Of course, chaos always has its place. But when you're trying to be discreet, it is normally law and order, which is called for somebody with a sensible head.
Everyone looks for morality
then-
in the party.
How you go about doing what your tasks, it's down to yourselves.
And what is the task you would like us to do?
I will give you a choice. There are many things, as I say, my resources can only go so far.
List away.
I'm not fighting that tentacly thing again.
Sorry?
I'm not fighting that tentacly thing again.
Oh, yes, then, Ulysses.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't find it that again.
Well, hopefully you won't have to.
Oh.
But that is one of the choices. There has been a group of creatures. They suddenly appeared around one of my main ships. It then started hovering and being lifted out of the port, and then floated south.
They killed all my friends. They spawned these mad white angels, and then they flew off in a ship.
The Wise Angels are to do with the Ulysses.
Oh. There were multiple of them.
So is it to retrieve your ship?
I feel it would take more than yourselves to retrieve the ship and those who are still alive.
It was full of rats. It had brains with legs. All kinds of stuff in that ship.
However, my people are fairly well known, and if they have interrogated prisoners that were taken, then they will surely know their faces and names. One of the options is to go and scout the southern mountain range for ways in which avoid the orc mines.
The one with the winged gin things.
No, you're thinking about the Benham mines.
Not that one either.
One of the other options is you can come into my employ and start retrieving various different goods for me. The items which are required go towards making, well, I'm not quite sure what they're making, but they are a good source of income. And the fresher the better.
How good?
What's the pay for the first, sorry? The scouting.
The pay is fairly general across the board. This is your first task with me.
What would the pay be?
$50 a person.
75.
You'll take 50 and be happy with it.
We get paid for doing this?
I'll take this 50.
You said there was multiple choices. Anything else apart from the retrieved goods?
I said we go to the mines. I want to kill something.
Always the happy ones. There have been robberies. Generally, it's not something that happens in Urahan. The crime is generally when people lose their temper and they forget where they are.
Is this about what happened in town?
I don't know how many days it's been since Sam's character.
You're on about the small person who's trying to currently rob people.
Yes. Dead.
No.
Don't worry about that, Dad.
No. These are break-ins.
Oh.
Are they taking anything in particular?
It seems to vary. I believe so far in Urahan alone there have been 8 or 9 robberies.
If we find them, can we kill them?
If you find who?
The people who are breaking in.
No, they must be dealt with according to the law.
What do you think the law dictates?
I don't know what the law is around here, but where I'm always wrong, it's just
I have some knowledge.
off with the hands.
Off with the hands.
Can't steal again.
Well, you can. There are other ways to rob if you're still alive.
Just go around keystring.
It sounds like yes, you can.
Well, you can if you wish, but there are other ways.
Oh, Kelly can take
You
things.
scout into the mountains, so you wish for a way into the mines that avoids the orcs. Is that what you're after?
My intelligence tells me that
I killed a whole
they are
band of
deeper
those.
than the orcs.
They're what, sorry, the orcs?
Deeper than the orcs. And my preference would be to send people in avoiding the orcs.
So you want a safe way in and out of the mountains, and the mines.
Probably avoid the mines if we can.
Obviously, a mountain range is a big place. Where exactly are we scouting to get in and out from?
It'd be the east ends. The
So
mines
just-
are at the western side.
Do you want us to scout the South Mountains?
With the orcs in the little alleyway
Yes.
where we were. So we're not going to that.
Is it for a trade route that you want to keep safe? Or... I don't add Jenny, you don't get why. This is to scout the mountains.
The ship has been stolen, Gortek. It floated away from town
A
in
flying
full
ship.
view of everybody, with a number of creatures surrounding it, also floating.
They look like eels.
They travelled south to the southern mountains.
Right.
The upper levels of the mines are full of orcs and goblins and other creatures. Sending a party that way to retrieve my ship and other people who may still be alive would pretty much be a suicide mission.
Shall we get the goblins to join you? You have little goblin friends.
I have some goblins who
Kill the
left.
orcs. Kill the orcs and invite goblins back here.
There are at least 3 tribes down there.
That's lots of workers for you.
There would be, but they are orcs and goblins.
So I think we're best put it out. What would
Pound's
people,
like calculating in his head like what's the difference.
what would people like to do?
I say we go to
What
the mines.
items would you like us to recover?
Well, it depends which one you want to go to. The other option that I am able to offer out to you yourselves would be to scout out one of my tunnels.
What do you think to be in the tunnels?
That's why I wish it to be scouted out.
I'm
But
pretty
it's the
good at
way
scouting.
which the goods would normally travel, but things have gone a bit cold. You've not been using the tunnels much since the incident in Mist House, shall we say.
Is the tunnels from here to Mist House?
There are tunnels to various different places.
Which tunnel would you like us to scout out?
The northern one,
Which leads to...
Janissari.
Have any of those missions been done before? Would have got a lot of questions.
How about attempted before?
I was going to ask, what's the death rate?
Well, so far for the collection of goods, it's just a general get to know you contracts, which lasts until it's terminated. So that will be on offer regardless of whether you take one of these options or not. I'm just giving you a chance to take some other work, which will pay slightly more potentially in your first case.
I will put it to the group that my vote would probably be for the tunnels. Should we go around and see what people think?
Well, you're small, I'm small. Those two fuckers are Dragonborns. Who do you think they're going to throw in the tunnel first? You and I. Think about it.
And we kill them.
You're small, I'm small. Listen to us, I'm talking to you. They're two fucking tall Dragonborns. They kill us first.
Dr. Baum, why don't you describe what you saw on the ship, just to give them an opportunity to think if they wish to take that option.
We went to the ship. Something was exploding out of people, and brains were being eaten. So we investigated the ship. It was full of all kinds of goods. Somebody killed Quasi! And then we went to the bottom after killing rats with glowing heads. And we went down, and there were lots of boxes. So some of them made their way through the boxes. And then this thing that looked like an octopus with a body floated towards me, scared the heebie-jeebies out of me, killed my party, killed all of my friends, and he had these mad little pet things which were like brains with legs.
And that's exactly why I think we should maybe avoid the Scout the South Mountains until we've more unified as a group.
I saved the captain of the ship. And as I left the ship to go back and get the others, more of these squid things appeared on the ship. And it lifted into the air and flew off. I didn't know ships had wings.
We learn something every day.
So, Doctor, which of these expeditions would you put your vote towards?
I like the mines. I've killed orcs before. I'll kill him again.
We're not to go into the mines. There's no mission to go into the mines.
I'll scout it and kill them.
It's not to scout the mines.
It is to scout where your friends were taken.
I've been there before.
You've been to the western side of the southern range. Through the valley,
Yes.
on the way to Grenhome,
Kill lots of orcs.
other side of the mountain range.
They killed your whole party before, except you. I'd be reluctant to go in.
There's a squid head. One of them. And I saw lots of them.
So that would be your vote. Darius?
Mine would be to have a look at these missing items. If we get the locals to be a bit more on our side, then we might get a bit more information in the long run.
Archie MIA. William?
Job's a job.
Any
Type
preference
the
on
orders, go do it.
any preference on which order you would like to complete first?
Nope, the song's party's gone far enough. Go.
I really don't like the dark, so the tunnel is.
The dark can be easily gotten around with a simple torch for a start. There are also magical means of which can be lit.
What's a torch?
There are also, you're completely blank, you wouldn't even look, you're just completely blank. There are also magical means of which can be.
I'd rather help the townsfolk or scout out the mountain range.
That you hold.
I'm happy with any of the choices as long as halflings are not part of your diet when stuck in a mine or something like that.
You stick with me. Quasi kill both of these.
Listen to me. Small, small,
I
big,
think
big.
by the
What are our
sounds of it,
chances?
In the sense that there's two of them, there is majority vote is
Okay. Quasi, and I'll get him to stand on my head.
the mountain range.
Scout the mountain
Is
range.
the majority vote. We could also, whilst we're there, keep an eye out for some goods that you might be two birds, one stone.
We could scout the
Looking for?
tunnels because they're close by. Make money quick.
Now,
Then go to the mines after.
how well do we need to scout these tunnels? Is it a
We need
4 metre
another way in.
clearing?
Presumably to the other end.
So we're going to clear the entire tunnel, or ensure the tunnel's clear.
Is it collapsed in or are the things?
I think that's what we need to go and check.
If that's the closest option.
It's not been used, you say, since the occupation.
Which one? The tunnels?
Yeah.
The tunnels have not been used for a while, which is why we're currently clearing them out.
I think of it as it could be easy money that we could walk down the northern tunnel and encounter nothing but a light breeze.
I'm quite good at scouting.
Just looked at Ross to see if he was grinning, and he was nice, holding it back. But if the majority vote was for the mountain range, I am, if nothing but a team player.
Quasi can travel quite quickly.
Brilliant.
So what sure you have no
So we can send him through the tunnel quicker.
So I can keep a list of goods.
What would you like to see?
Well,
select
normally
dial.
the proprietor would offer the contractor a contract, which would then describe exactly what is required. He reaches down, opens a drawer, and pulls out 7 pieces of parchment. 1 for each of you. 6 pieces of parchment. 1 for each of you. As you read it through, it describes tea which induces interplanar out-of-body experiences.
Funky tea.
Void sulfur. Zombie brains.
Can't write that fast. Zombie brains? Jesus Christ.
That's what.
Void sulfur.
Just
Tea
ignore
which
what's
induces
said.
interplanar out-of-body experiences.
As soon as you said that, I thought about it.
So, zombie brains, is there like asterisks or anything next to it that says it has to be intact, whole, or partial?
Says zombie brains.
Just says zombie brains, no asterisks,
Could be mush.
or addendum, or anything like that.
Zombie brains.
Are any of them
He
supposed to
said
have
earlier-
other cautions, such as no direct touching?
Gemstones.
I was going to say, you said earlier, the fresher the better.
They're not gemstones, though, are they?
So just get a zombie
bone
lead.
marrow.
Troll bone marrow.
I encountered some
And
gems once.
brains which have psionic prowess.
I wonder where they come from. I'm just going to put psycho brains.
As you read through the terms and conditions, it states if the goods are not returned within a week of being collected, no payment will be made for the goods supplied by the business. Any and all items provided for the purposes of obtaining the goods must be returned in the condition provided, else the service provider will pay full cost towards replacing the items. The receiver will determine the quality of the goods. Upon their return, their word will be final on the subject. In exchange for the goods, I will receive the going rate at the time on a scale in line with the condition of goods provided as outlined in 2.3. Section 2.3 then reads, payment details. The business will pay the wholesale value of the good collected based upon the condition of them when brought back for inspection on a sliding scale as set out below. Excellent condition, full wholesale value. Good condition, 75%. Okay condition, 50%. Poor condition, 25%. And there's more to the contract as
I
well.
think we'll let the doctor take the zombie brains out.
What you do is you get the squid heads, pull their brains
So as you can
out.
see, the contract is a ongoing contract. Once signed, it will be in terms and well, you'll be under my employ until it is terminated.
Is there a
The
section
goods-
for termination?
Sorry?
In reading, is there a section for termination?
Yeah.
In which it can be either terminated by the employer or employee with period of notice?
It'll definitely just say death.
Possibly, or that we can't terminate it at all.
You're stuck on this island now, but
Stuck with me now, Bridget.
Well, to be honest, that's more than what I'd get in the arena for probably Branadon screwing me over. Means I can make a muscle guy send to the arena.
The proprietor reserves the right to amend the terms and conditions in any section, redactions or additions with a minimum notice of 1 hour. The proprietor reserves the right to call upon the services of the signatory for other missions, quests, favours or any service they may require. The signatory will not discuss or divulge the content existence of this contract to anyone or any other living thing, either undead, dead, reanimated, corporeal, incorporeal, physical, non-physical, on this plane or other planes, either physically or non-physically, verbally or non-verbally. This contract will last for the remainder of the signatory's current life, further lives if they are raised as undead while they are dead until their soul no longer exists. If the signatory's soul is brought back at any point in time, plane, or by any means or methods, the contract will be reinstated, including all redactions, additions, or alterations made at the point of the soul previously ceasing to exist. The contract is binding upon the signatory, their survivors, and or their representatives for 5 generations or the next 10,000 years, whichever is longer.
So nowhere that it says that I can cancel.
The proprietor will not be held responsible for any loss of lives, or destruction of souls suffered by the signatory while this contract is in place. And if the signatory alters their name, race, sex, appearance, height, class, race, creature type, anything about themselves, the contract will remain in force. The proprietor reserves the right to sell this contract to another at any point. There is nothing in there which states you can back out of it.
Is there anything to say that items should be handled in a special way?
There is a piece which tells you the better the condition, essentially saying the better the condition, the more money you get for it.
Nobody.
I would assume let's just wear
no,
gloves with everything.
No funny business with the book, but yeah, that's a good tip.
Let's just wear gloves with everything just to be on the safe side.
I hope you're all happy and you will now sign the contracts.
We'll primal savagery to sharpen the claws and the teeth, stab into the hand and just smudge it on the sign area.
Still waiting for the answer about the main diet for you two. Is it flesh or is it something else?
It is not halflings.
It's not.
I cannot speak for.
He doesn't eat halflings.
Cannot speak for my silver
Listen,
brother, but
I know you helped me out of a pickle, but I don't know, there might have been a reason for it.
we do eat pickles.
Yeah.
Pickles, that's fine then.
But they obviously didn't fancy you pickled at the time.
Pickled half.
Quasi will look after us. Quasi can take both of them on.
Better. Okay, I'll sign it as well.
I'll sign it with my left hand.
Well, no,
Signing up again, are we, William?
Do you have a quill?
Of course. He asks you a quill.
W him luck. What's the win contract back?
It's all super fancy.
Barry?
Yeah, I'm bored. Why not?
Let's sign
And
your soul
Dr. Ban?
for eternity.
Yes. I don't know what side it is.
Just make a mark on the paper. However you wish.
There's like a bit of ink. Tiny little gnome hands. And print at the bottom.
He waves his hand, the paper starts lifting, puts itself into a pile, and then starts floating towards the drawer, and the drawer closes.
Page with a name.
Excellent. So, which option are we going for? Those contracts are in place now. You have all signed and accepted the terms and conditions. So,
Yes.
if you manage to retrieve any of those goods, I will make sure that there are bags which will return them in slightly better condition than normal means, because I do not know how long away you will be away for.
May I take one of those bags?
They will be provided before you leave.
So I think we've narrowed it down to 2. I think we shall have a raise of hands for those 2. All in favour for scouting alternate routes around the southern mountains. All in favour for having a stroll through the tunnels.
Excellent.
it is.
So you're going to explore the tunnels of the Janissari for me.
Indeed.
Good.
Yeah,
It means
just
that you don't
about
have to travel too
touching
far.
someone's knees.
We do have to wait for a short while, however. We are just expecting one other.
Not a problem. May we receive the bags whilst we wait for the one other?
No,
You just want it
before you go.
Give me a bag.
I don't have stuff. I just want to feel like a Dragon Ball.
It'll cost you 30p.
May I inquire as to where you acquired your grape flavoured dragon?
My great flavoured dragon.
Yes.
The dragon, the one head which had gone back to reading the book, pops up. You seriously think I'm grape flavoured?
Yes.
That would be like saying that you're made from silver, where you are just a mere silver dragonborn. Not even a full dragon.
A lowly dragon ball.
Ouch.
If you want to throw insults, you make sure that they're aimed to the right person and not the right one or the wrong one which could
Excusing my great
eat
brethren.
you.
Dragon Balls don't have tails or anything either.
Grape is the best fruit.
The grape may be one of the lower ranking fruits.
No. It is the best fruit.
It certainly isn't.
Oh,
But you can fool yourself into thinking yourself.
Well, what would you say the best fruit
Of
is?
course, it would be a passion fruit.
That'd be dragon
It would
fruit.
be a dragon fruit, surely.
Why would it be the dragon fruits? They aren't dragons. And anybody that tries to use the name dragon when they aren't really dragons.
I thought dragons were big and scary, but there you are reading books on the shelf.
Well, at least I can read, unlike you.
Very scary books, as you could say.
Is that water still going on?
Water still.
The water's still sloshing around.
So anyway, talking to the actual people in this room which matter. Where did you acquire your purple grape dragon?
He didn't acquire me. Lahoto's just sat back, smiling.
We need some popcorn for this.
I was gonna say, it's like one of them rap
He
battles.
didn't
Isn't it?
acquire me. I chose to be here.
He's my friend, leave him alone.
What's your name?
My name?
Grapio.
Vimto.
I'm gonna grape you.
Nahala.
Oh, Jesus. I'm hoping that's it. N-A...
Live.
Nahala. Nahala.
Oh, okay, it's not one of the deceptive ones. Small two-headed purple dragon.
Two level ones take on a CR1.
CR1.
No.
Yeah. No. Quasi's a CR1.
Two level ones.
Depends what they are.
It depends what the level 1 they are.
How long have we been here in this room?
In this room, probably reckon about
2 bards.
10 minutes.
Oh, destroy it. Inspiration alone.
That's probably
So,
initial
to give you an
rest.
idea of what you're looking at,
He's my friend. I like him.
It's alright, I couldn't read it from there, it's too small.
Spyro?
that is what you're looking
It's
at.
literally fucking Spyro.
Is Spyro? With another head?
It's Spyro's
See,
but
now-
Siamese version.
Yeah.
I just thought it was a great flavoured dragon reading books, but he looks not.
Gonna
I
try
don't,
the
I don't want to tangle
CR1.
with him.
It's nice to meet you.
And thanks again, Aham.
Does Nahala look old? Older than it would suggest for the size.
Actually,
Normally, you'd sort of judge the age of a dragon by the size of them.
So still a youngling.
Warlock familiar.
He's tiny.
I have 2 ways to tell a dragon's age to chop it in half and count the rings.
Better chop you in half and see how old you are.
I'm not a real dragon.
You certainly talk the talk, but do you walk the walk?
Oh, I don't want to know your age. I was just.
No, but you are making slight threats to me.
I'm not.
No. Great. You tell their age by chopping them in half. If they aren't veined and slight insults, then what would you call them? Silver
Terms of endearment.
things?
Didn't you say you could do a weapon? But not fire.
I'm pretty sure that.
I think Nahala, I'm sure as a learned cousin, you can understand the ignorance of possible lesser beings around you, and
The stupid ones of our kind. There's no point to beat around a bush.
I know, but I thought if I used big words, they might not understand.
Well, that's
Um,
why you have to speak the stupid words and lessen the tone of the conversation.
And surely, for the sake of helping out a now colleague, not the silver one, myself.
Colleague?
Well, are you not also under the employment?
Oh, I chose to be here.
Well,
in the real world.
He's learning.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Ah, shit.
As we are
It's all
waiting,
fun and games till you start
as we are
rolling the
getting
dice.
ready-
Sorry?
As we are getting ready, will we be having some
danger.
short rest beforehand?
You're still sat in the office.
11.
Okay. Every time you want to do something, you need to roll a percentile dice and tell me what it is.
That's 2d10.
For a while, until I stop you.
Warehosue, is it going to be long before other joins? I feel like we stay here much longer, we'll still be one less.
Well, maybe he wouldn't keep running his mouth off.
We're replacing.
With another
Yes.
fresh level one we would then have to make because we killed.
He spoke about a brother.
Shouldn't be too
Well,
long.
there's 26 letters
So
in the
to-
alphabet.
Out of interest, Warehosue, you seem to have quite a collection around here of armour and books. Have you acquired them from anywhere in particular?
Oh, the ones out, which bits?
The armour in the corridor.
The armour, they're mostly from the mainland, from one of my contacts over there. They are finely decorated and just generally for show.
And what about the books?
The books,
Yes.
personal collection.
Out of interest, the one that Intract, where did they come from? Is there anywhere in particular, or...?
Well, you can buy books from most places, but these particular ones, or the ones which Nahala probably warned you about as you went to reach for them, they are mine personal collection.
Oh,
I think it's best we all sit and wait.
I go to sit down.
Oh God!
and falls on his ass.
10.
Something that he really good already about.
10. As in...
He's got there's two dice. He's got 10.
I've got
Yeah,
10.
so what does the
10%.
one with the...
That says 0, and
Okay.
that says 10.
And that's 10. Okay, you can sit down.
So you know if you get 10 again, you're good.
Well, and that is 10 out of 100.
At least the dildo didn't massively
You can
spawn
sit
on the
down.
seat.
the suggestion of seating, I'll turn to Warehosue to imply I'm looking for permission to sit. I'll
Right,
stand
oh.
in front of the chair,
Apologise. Of course,
I suppose.
there is no need for the formalities here.
I'm going to grab a chair, if I may please, and have to stand on it to try to get to the purple dragon to have a chat with Nahala. Very whispering. I'm
So you
sorry.
drag your chair over and...
Yeah, I'm very, very sort of taking
Does it do
a
the
while.
whole?
Yes, yes. If you're my size, it's going to take you a
Dragon
while. I'm
on
going
the
to stand on the
floor.
chair and try to have a chat with Nahala, whispering very quietly. I'm sorry about him. He was trying to help me earlier, and maybe he's a bit mistrusting about this whole case shenanigan.
Maybe he's just the dim-witted version of the lower ones of it.
Probably. Is there anything that we could do which would make you give him a break? Pretty please.
He can stop trying to throw the feigned and the hidden insults and respect those who are the full form.
He's 3 times my size, so I'll see if I could relay that to him without dying.
Well, he can still hear, he just can't sometimes do what he wants to do.
That's fair. If I was ever to come across a bland-looking book, any tips on how you can handle them without dying?
With caution.
Any more practical tips? Where do I get caution?
Sorry?
Where would I purchase caution?
It's something which you just do. You approach things with caution when you don't know them. So instead of running full-heartedly, just take a moment, think about what the repercussions could be,
And don't do it.
and then choose whether that's the right course of action. Which god do you worship?
No, I don't know. Let's say Imogen, because I can remember many
You like
things.
Imogen,
Yeah.
the goddess of love. So you would usually follow the heart, or it's usually the whim of the heart with the image in. So if you feel that it's right, you would probably do it. Whereas sardonyx, you'd probably toss a coin or wander and just take the chance. Whereas Perilots, you'd think what the repercussions would be.
And Hala, there isn't a particular way that you could just pick up that book without looking at it and just say, bring it to you if I was to find something similar?
Well, you can bring any book. I love books. Stories, tales, conversation.
I might just die on the way.
Just be careful with books which you're not sure about. Look for markings would be my warning, but they aren't always visible on the outside.
Okay. Does this book have any sort of thieves' count on it? Anything that I
Completely blank. From what you can see, the spine is just blank.
Gotcha.
There's a yellow leather book which you tried to pull.
Thank you for that as I will climb down.
Because he's only got one, that's money.
Lahota.
Yes.
Learned man, obviously.
Really
Might I
Just
be so rude to borrow some of your knowledge that you may be able to impart to me? I had found this bottle of blue liquid, magical as well. Would you know what it is?
I can take some time to figure it out.
You wouldn't mind, and I can retrieve it when I come back with the information it tells.
Leave it with me.
And then the next one.
You want some water? Say again?
You want to try and speak? Centaur lights?
13.
13.
Got unluckiest number.
Speak.
Hot water.
I was born on the 13th.
It's not quite water, it's...
Have you drinked it?
no, it's something a little bit more magical than water.
I'm looking forward to Christmas with daughter.
Natari.
Conan.
Hello. You've walked round the northern part of the eastern mountain range, of the western mountain range, knowing that the situation in the valley has gotten worse. You've been making your way to Warehosue since before sun started rising. Your dad has given you an extra couple of $100 gold. Pocket money.
Yeah. He's very good like that.
Couple of hundred for pocket money?
Daddy is good to me.
You go through the main gate into the town. You've been here a few times. You've heard more tales than anything. You've only been here a few times in your life, knowing who generally runs the town. But you know, to find the information that you're looking for, there's only probably one person that you need to speak to. You make your way through the town, past the Temple of Bing, through the main square, and then down to the warehouse, which sits on the beachfront. The door opens as you start approaching. The warehouse itself is a couple of 1,000 foot. The doors big enough to open from what you can see for carts. You've seen warehouses before, not on this big. It's bigger than that. Standing in the doorway is just a little goblin. Smiling.
Natari?
Hello. I'm, you know who I am.
Yes?
Then you know why I'm here.
I can take a guess why you're here.
Well, are you going to let me in, or am I going to stand outside?
The rumors were true then. I'm Grimbold.
Very well, Mr. Grimbold. Are you the guard?
No, I can be at times. Not today though. I'm a messenger today.
A messenger. Excellent. Well, I would like to put a message out, please.
Okay. What's the message?
To the owner of this establishment, Miss Pashar requires an audience.
Miss Bashar requires an audience. I believe the message for Miss Bashar was... Oh no, that was an instruction to me. She gave Miss Bashar up to the office when she gets here. Oh yeah, that one was for me. Okay. Come on in.
Right. I'll
Bigger than your dad's, innit?
It looks functional.
I've been in your dad, you know.
He starts walking over to the left. As you go in, there's a tall, grey, bluey skinned man. Just pushing the door closed.
Okay. Before I walk in, I will have called a hawk to my arm. It scratches the shit out of me as it lands. Ouchie! Toe rag! Ow! Come on. I'm ruining my entrance. We'll go on in.
Turn left. To your right, there's a walled off area with a door which goes into it. There's a area where you can see where it's obviously designed for the carts which unload, but there's one which is straight on and an area which is side on. And you can see that there's a number of tall creatures kind of coming and going from an area which then slopes down to darkness.
Creatures.
About 15 foot tall, various different heights.
Right.
You can see bits of flesh hanging down from some of them. Others you can see eyeballs dangling as they come out. As they're going in, they seem to be intact.
As we go in, they seem to be intact.
The ones which are heading into the area, the sloped area,
Yeah.
they seem to be fully intact.
Okay.
But the ones which are coming out, they're carrying rocks or pulling carts which are full of dirt and stone and rock.
And they look mangled.
Some do, some look in fairly good condition, but others look pretty beaten.
Worrying. Okay. I'll keep following the goblin.
Leads you through just a walkway area. Again, it's just like the front of any warehouse. And off to your right, you can see floor to ceiling, good 30 foot high, just crates, barrels, piles of equipment. The crates and barrels all stocked all the way to the ceiling.
Things look busy.
Always are.
Yeah. Definitely busy.
How is your dad? Back from his house yet?
Is he back from his house yet? Ah, good. He returns from his business trip, yes.
Good to hear. Things went good over there. Did he, and did that happen to him?
Thankfully, no. No?
Not that you're aware of.
Good.
Starts leading you up the stairs.
Okay, I follow.
Just a normal square spiral which goes up.
Okay.
Leads you out to a landing area. Small row of armour on the right hand side. Just various different weapons hanging behind it. On the left hand side you can see there's more armour and various different things displayed on the wall. In front of you there's what looks like an office area, doors closed. But then there's sort of various different rooms which lead off to your left as well.
Is that one there? Knock on the door. He's expecting you.
Right, will do. Thank you, Mr. Grimbold.
Always a pleasure, Natari.
It's Miss
Oh,
Pashar.
sorry, Miss Fisher.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just camps off downstairs.
I'm surprised he didn't say not too loud.
You all hear a knock on the door. Ah. Doors open, coming in. As you open the door, the Hoto stands. You see the Nahala's head poke up and goes back to the books.
So Natari is a blue-skinned tiefling, looking quite young in fairly fashionable clothes for a young person that would be embarrassing on anyone above 25. Obviously looking well off, with a hawk companion.
Case.
Anything interesting about Hawk? Or just standard Hawk?
Blue person comes into the room and all you want to know about is that normal looking bird.
Yeah. I've seen tieflings before.
I'm going to say there's a purple one already in the room.
Have I noticed any supernatural
scenarios?
Oh, we have a roll for creatures.
This is the one that I want.
Yes.
Just regular Hawk, sorry.
Just a regular gooseberry flavoured hawk.
I got 60. Did I notice for more, or am I just?
You got a 60?
Yeah.
You can't do anything.
And Mr. Lahota.
Miss Bashar, it's a pleasure.
And indeed, the pleasure is all mine. Thank you very much for the warm welcome.
Please, have a seat. Just excuse my other guests.
No, that's fine. She'll nod at the other guests and sit down.
I'm going to say hello to your hawk. Purely because I'm a forest gnome, I can communicate simple ideas with smaller beasts. So however you say hello to a hawk.
Something along those lines, yep.
So one thing I noticed about Natari is one side of her clothing is absolutely torn to shreds. Her left arm is covered in deep claw marks that have healed and been reopened. It's a particularly grumpy hawk.
How are things in Grenholm?
Fine, just fine.
Is
This
your
is
odd
good.
priest?
Pardon?
Your odd priest?
What about him?
How is he?
I try and avoid him whenever I can.
I would as well. Something about him which, I don't know, sends shivers down my spine, and it's not a very common thing for me.
Typical priest of Gar, if you ask me. But I've known him since Sunday school, so
I'm sure you're not here just for the pretty talk and the complimentary talk.
no, I'm after information,
Of course.
and well, Daddy said I should see the world and try and get out a bit more.
So you should.
I hear you're someone who can find work, adventurous work.
We're about to go to the tunnels.
Tunnels, you say? You don't look like much of a tunnel warrior. Oh, yes, sorry. Beg your pardon.
Darius,
Try and make myself look scary.
Darius, what do tieflings eat?
Depends on the tiefling.
That'll do then. Backs away into a corner.
I'm going to say hello to you in
I'm
a
even
whistle
smaller than you.
to see if you understand.
Yeah, I do. I know all taste of languages. Shall reply back in a formal manner of a whistle.
I think she's having a stroke.
My closet can hear that. My closet speaks the vessel.
It is such an odd language.
Is it going well already?
Yeah. I can just imagine that hello when you get something about 3 miles long.
It'd be like German, wouldn't it? Because you could be the politest person speaking German, and it sounds like you're shouting at the person in front of you.
Like Leo.
Yeah.
Zwei Brötchen bitte! Genau! 2 bread rolls.
I much prefer the infernal rather than
I've got
the
that one as well.
It's not quite one which I grasp.
If,
There is always a place for you here, Miss Army, if that's what you wish.
Just looking for a job at the moment while I do some investigations.
We have a job that an extra pair of hands would be more than welcome on.
Are you entering the tunnel with the small person over there?
All of us here are going into the northern tunnel that leads up to
Janissary.
Janissary, and we'll be making sure that it's usable upon our return.
Are you small person racist?
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you there.
Oh, I
I do beg your pardon.
I'll drag my chair again. I'm going to step on the chair. I asked, are you small person racist?
You know, the Mac and chair.
No, dear, no.
Not at all. You can fit in small
What
gaps.
No, they eat all manner of people.
Quasi will protect you. Quasi!
Even smaller than us.
He's gonna come and sit on your shoulder. But he's terrifying.
Weighing me down to the floor because I'm probably
No,
your size.
I mean, he's terrifying. He's got fairy wings and everything.
I've got,
Like, if you could imagine, like,
I can't be frightened, don't worry.
if you can imagine, like, what do you call it, sparkling fairy wings, like the most fairy wings you could think of possible on this mad little demon creature.
Just like a gremlin.
I'm going to give it
Yeah.
a 2
Nice.
I don't want to alarm you. I'm on a strictly plant-based diet. But my friend Hawk Feanor is quite a meat eater. But he only eats very small things, so you should be fine.
Oh, well, I'm very small. But he's my friend.
Are you on a turnip-based diet? I heard it's very much in. It's very hip.
Is that the latest thing in Uruguay?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Latest thing everywhere.
I see.
Ross's
Non-half
turn
baked.
PTSD.
Well, maybe I should try it.
Has somebody eaten you before?
Did you say Janissary?
They've tried
Yes.
many times.
Have I heard of Janissary?
Not today.
As a player, I barely know it, so I'm going to say no. It does sound interesting. Is it this side of the volcano?
It's northern tunnel is all I know. We shall find out when we get to the end of the tunnel, won't we?
I suppose we will. What fun! Won't Daddy be surprised when he hears about this?
I'm sure your father would be most intrigued of your adventure up to the unknown Janissary.
Yes, I think he will.
Definitely talk over dinner.
We're waiting for some bags and then we're on our way.
Some bags?
Yes.
The rapidity that you told the first person to walk through the door everything about what's being said when the Hoto had explicitly said discretion was necessary.
I told
Quite
him.
impressive.
I told him I talk all the time.
It's okay. Discretion was necessary in regards to the goods contract. We haven't signed a contract for the tunnel.
I think you best read the terms and conditions.
Some of us can't read very
I
well.
pre-warned the
Just sat
interview.
there dribbling at this point.
Feeble mind.
So essentially, if you roll over 51, you can't take whatever you want to do.
So if you want to dribble, you better get rolling.
The wording is, and I will read this out to you.
52.
Yeah.
The dribble starts rolling
At the
back
start
up.
of each of its turns, if the result is 51 or 100, it can take no action until the start of its next turn.
Ouchies.
Don't be mean to the
I understand
great
your concern, William, but as sorry, I've forgotten your name. As a lovely
Netari.
female, as a lovely female companion here is going to be joining us, it's only prevalent that she know exactly what we need to be doing, and as Lahoto has clearly shown a personal relationship of some kind and previous knowing, then I believe the slight bit of information can be shared so that they don't walk down the wrong tunnel.
I'm sure information could be shared after contracts are signed.
Will she be signing a contract?
Sorry?
Will she be signing a contract, Lahoto?
Will Natari be signing the contract?
Yes.
Hey, it's down to Natari.
My daddy deals with contracts.
I know your dad deals with contracts. I'm sure this is one he would not want you to sign.
No, I don't think so. Not unless it's been agreed by him.
Well, nevertheless, shall we?
That just means he doesn't get paid, right?
It just means that your discretion goes around the room is needed even more.
Oh, don't rely on me for that.
I suggest you don't talk about this one.
I'll try not to.
I can arrange for that, don't worry. You stay behind, Dr. Bain.
Okay.
The rest of you, if you make your way down to the warehouse shop, you will find what you need from there. You'll be able to speak to. Just bear with me while I just find my notes.
This is where I just forget everything. That's
Can you
happened.
stand up?
Can you walk down the
I don't know where you
stairs?
guys are.
Can you leave the room?
Or are you going rolling down the stairs?
So could you stand up to head towards the shop?
Yeah, can you?
I think running a stretcher to carry me out.
What if you like? I'll decide not to leave the room.
Nope, not that one. So I've got so many notes.
I know. Keep looking at like I can't read what you've got, but I keep looking at you scrolling through all these pages.
Awful good.
It's
Lawful good. You had a bitch match with the dragon.
You're like chaotic neutral.
And I'm pretty sure none of us know what the bitch match was actually about.
The dragon got offended because, like, I'm a iced lemon dragonborn, you're a lime dragonborn. You just want to be great.
You fucking tell him he's a lime dragon.
You had a fight with a door. You had a standoff with the guy that opened the
A very
door.
quick word with Nahala before we leave the room.
Chaotic neutral.
Yep.
try
You need
saying
to ask
halfling.
for
I think I'm okay.
Gavan.
I'm just glad that you didn't
How would
roll
you spell?
too bad and it's a full mouth.
G-A-V-E-R-N.
I'm just flat neutral.
Are they the proprietor of the shop? Well, sorry. The
He runs the shop.
person in charge of the shop.
Yes. You had the notes somewhere.
Will Gavard know exactly what we need to be picking up?
He has been informed of what items would be necessary.
Very well. Oh, thank you. I shall see you shortly. Do not. A lot quieter. Do not fret. The details will be omitted. That's obvious. Will be stated.
Of course.
We go less and less, my dog.
And then turn around and head out and down to the warehouse.
Do you know where the warehouse shop is?
I'm going to go to the main bit of the warehouse.
And look for the
So
signs
it's
of
through
shop.
the fancy bit, and then you come out to the top of the stairs where you go down. But at the top of the stairs, I'm going to have a quick scan to see if there was an obvious bit of a shop.
This is a big friendship.
Can I just call out?
You see a goblin waiting for you.
Oh,
Very
it's even-
familiar little
even fucking
looking
easier.
goblin.
Is everyone else following me out?
I come pointedly to the attention and then march out of the room.
Do the whole heel click thing.
Nice.
You should get him out of that.
Get him out of what?
The whole military thing.
Oh, right, okay. We can try.
I'm just staying behind.
Oh dear. Was there anything else? Sorry, not time. Sorry, Miss Patrick.
Thank you very much. Not for the moment.
But I believe you wish to speak to me afterwards about other things, maybe.
Things. We should wait until we're there.
Just a very, very quick word with Nahala and I'll leave the room myself and you in peace. Grab a chair, climb up it again. Nahala, I really like reading, and that's what got me into this adventure in the first place.
Of course, yes.
Is there a book you could lend me so I could just read it and then bring it
I
back?
can lend you.
Folk stories, anything really that you could recommend.
Lend you? What will I get in return?
Well, I haven't got much money with me as I'm from a milling
I don't care
community.
about that.
Okay, how about a joke?
Joke?
Yes.
Not too keen on jokes.
No.
No.
It'd be thematic.
But a story?
A very short story.
No.
I like jokes.
I couldn't part with a book for a short story.
That's going to be for a short time as well.
No. But what happens if you don't come back?
Well, then you'll retrieve it somehow, I'm sure. No means no.
Maybe if you tell me a good story when you come back, or come back with more books, then I could swap.
Yeah? That's fine. Yeah, we could look into that.
Yes. Sounds like a good trade to me.
Okay. Any prepayment from you? Any books for me?
One up front?
No.
Well, where's the shop? Just hop down.
Pleasure meeting you there.
Okay.
Unlike the dumb one. Unlike the dumb one, and he nods his head towards Lishan.
A dry one though, so you know, there's advantages to that, I guess.
Yes.
In the hotel, I'm like, take a little water.
I'm sure there's
The
not
cover,
any
the
books
go-to.
flying on my head as I step down.
You can start acting too, Lishan.
I don't want to.
I don't want to tell him what to do. I don't want to do that.
Well, thank you all. Well, don't get. Just wait a moment.
I'll wait.
Nala, it's been a pleasure. Doff my head.
Not for me, it hasn't.
You know, that dumb veil just goes straight over my head.
Just gotta get out the room.
Lahota. See you on my return.
Yes.
Thank you for the opportunity. Turn head out and head downstairs.
I'll follow.
Door closes behind him. That's it. Now, Dr. Baum.
Time to erase your memory.
Your mouth seems to get the better of you.
As I said, I forget things, but I talk a lot.
Well, I can make sure you do forget certain things.
Well, as long as it's not important to me.
It won't be important to you.
You
You'll
say
remember
look and beat
certain
it out.
things, but there will be things which are omitted from your memory now. Just sit there and he stands, walks round. And let me take care of it. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
I have to get advantage on this. Because I'm a gnome. Well, not really. Oh, well, that's a 7. Oh, that's a 15.
Okay. You feel an intense pain run through your head. You start seeing memories flashing back.
That'd be horrendous for poor old Baum. Horrendous.
Flick through your head at
Almost
rapid speed.
beaten to death multiple times by the ringleader of the circus.
Flash forwarding all the way through those painful memories.
Everything.
You feel tapping on the
I
side
won't
of
have
your
quasi
head.
attack.
You fast forward all the way through, you get to the meeting, it slows down. You feel the hands moving around your head. The memory stops for a moment. The vision blurs. The pressure releases from your head. The way that you remember what's just happened. You signed a piece of paper. You know you need to collect things. And you're off for a trip down the mines. Or the tunnels. One of the two.
I'll follow the others.
People's names as to who was in that meeting gone.
Fair enough. Don't remember them anyway.
Faces gone.
Oh, okay. Good job, Al. Pretty happy.
That should do.
What will do? What? I don't remember.
Exactly. Reduces the risk.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
For what?
Things which shouldn't have happened to you in the past.
Oh. Yeah. God, the bastard.
I saw. Now, run along.
Oh, well, literally just like.
See you later, Mr. Lemon Toes.
Goblin outside then, I'll say. Naruto would like us to visit the shop.
Okay,
Could you point us in a direction or take us?
I'm gonna take it.
Fantastic. Lead the way, please.
Okay, just gotta wait for Bound. Don't want to leave you, walking around in your own stuff. Poking your nose in where it shouldn't go, trying to break doors and windows.
Not going to react.
Door opens and closes, bound out.
Probably in the complete opposite direction of you guys.
Funny!
Leads you down the stairs and across the warehouse floor. The stream of creatures going in is slow. The stream of creatures coming back out still at that steady rate that you saw going out. But it leads you straight across into the door which is on the walls in both areas.
There you go. I'll be here.
Thank you. The shop. Is it Gavin?
Yep.
Call out his name.
So you open the door. What you see inside is a fairly normal looking, what you guys see as corner shops these days. So it just racks of shelves, but instead of having like food items, there's things like daggers, small crossbows, rope, lanterns, all sort of equipment that you can think about if you need to go on an adventure.
Walk up to. Is there a person in there? Is Gavin?
Yep, just onto your right there's a counter area. Behind the counter area you see an old man.
Gavin?
Right?
Lahoto sent us down. Apparently you have some bags for us. I would also like to know if I could procure some of these items by way of trade for a couple of items.
Trade?
Sadly, I don't have much in the way of money, but I do have shield, longbow, and 9 arrows come out into the dust.
Been looting bodies.
This is a character that came on to wash up onto an island with nothing.
I'm sure we can do something, but
I'm only after some rope and some torches. And a tinderbox, obviously.
You can do that.
Probably like.
These are the bags which he's on about. That's about 2 bags.
Thank you. Would anyone else
18
like?
though, when you touch them.
They look exactly the same. Would anyone else like to hold a bag?
Hold it on the bag.
Well, there's 2 bags, so I feel like if we split them up and one person not hold both, then
Didn't you bring someone to carry the bags?
I'm carrying one of the bags, and
Oh, you carry the bags.
another person can also look after a bag if they so feel that they would like to.
How big is the bag?
It's just a satchel. Looks like a satchel. It's about 4 foot, a couple of foot.
Could you fit Dr. Baum into one of them and like use like a bouquet garni?
It looks if you crouch him up a little bit, you'd probably be able to fit him in. Probably fit you in there as well.
Yeah, so we don't risk it, I think.
That's a lunch.
Or the opposite, we carry the bags so they can't put us in the bags.
Darius,
Use us as crabs.
How are you?
I'm going to say, you want the 3-foot
Fellow
thing to
small
carry a
creature.
4-foot bag.
William, you're a military man.
If no one
Surely
else is forthcoming, and
you would have no issue also carrying a bag. There you go.
Okay, the bag tingles as you take it.
Does this bag, what's its properties? Not going to things. 4.
Properties? What do you mean?
It's more than just a bag, isn't it?
Bag.
Looks like a bag to me.
It's the bags which you put the goods in, which you collect for it.
Spare the bag. For now, may I go take some rope and some torches?
Yeah.
I'll collect up the standard adventuring rope. 10 torches? Will you allow me 10? And are there any ration packs around? I'll pick up 5 ration packs to see if I can squeeze them out of them as well. So it's shield, 9 arrows, and a longbow.
Okay. Doesn't seem to charge or ask for anybody. Anything else?
I'm waiting for some bags for my party too.
You've got them.
You're with
1,
us,
2 bags.
Doctor.
I don't know who they are.
You with them.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's
Yes. For the goods that you put on the counter, yes.
I remember the bag.
Anything else that people want?
Any light armor? That's upgrade from
I'm
this.
not calling your
No.
character a bird.
You got the money?
Have you got the stuff?
No, we've got lots of stuff, but have you got the money?
I'm going to try in thieves' cans and see if I can kind of. That's very nicely. Just say to help out a fellow adventurer who's new to town and surrounded by massive dragonborns.
You're new to these parts, aren't you?
Yup.
Work for him. He'll treat you right. Cross him. Well, I wouldn't cross him.
Read his books. Yeah. I know the spiel.
The White Angel.
I think I know where you're heading with this.
Nah, not the dragon. Him. The one you signed the contract for. Mahala. He's new. Or she, not quite sure.
Mr.
But they're
Mantle.
new.
I'm surprised it didn't take that memory from you.
So what's Mahala? It's got
That's-
the grape wings.
That's good to know.
Oh no,
Any
I've forgotten
light
the
armor
dragon guy.
I could buy off you to upgrade this.
Have you got the
Give
gold?
me grape wings.
I've
And
forgotten
some
great
gold.
wings.
Have you got the right gold?
Good question.
I've got some gold.
It has to be an upgrade there, from what I've got already.
So what have we got at the moment?
14. Light armor.
What
Leather.
armor?
Leather, I think it is.
Just standard leather armor.
So the studded leather,
Studded,
which is
yeah.
probably the only thing, and then you got scale mail. Leather's medium, isn't it?
Studded.
it's
I
going
can't wear medium though. I can only wear
If you
flat.
click leather on
I can't remember if leather is medium or
leather's light.
leather's all.
Yeah, so yeah, studded leather.
Studded
would just
leather
be
is probably
easier.
best.
Green preferably. If you've got anything in green.
It's like green dragon hides,
What is she wearing?
RuneScape.
Green, guys.
archer armor.
I'm a dream Dragonborn. That's
Yeah.
Maybe you can
Well-
blend in and you won't eat me. There you go.
escape vibes.
For
Yeah.
what I can offer, got
Semi
some
lobbies.
nice sturdy leather.
10 GP.
What type of armour could you use? Did you go heavier than that?
Just light armour.
Just light
I can only wear lights. Yeah.
Let me just have a quick look. We've got some padded armour, but it doesn't look like there's an upgrade to yet. Got some silk armour.
Is it green? Will it go with the rest of my outfit?
No, I think it's more.
Looking at my fashionable friend.
I
Will
think
it
it's
go?
more reds.
Red and green. Oh, that feng shui isn't really.
The feng shui. Oh, red and green. It smells that like nice.
I mean, you look like one of Santa's elves.
You
I
look like a
think you're
watermelon.
probably looking at some studded leather for what you want. If you want an upgrade, can't say the silk's much of an upgrade. But it looks fancy.
Would it be an upgrade in terms of protection?
Yeah, it give you a bit more protection because you've got the little metal studs in it, like.
Studded leather would be an upgrade.
Okay, and how much would that send you back? In thieves' count.
Back in thieves' camp, 40
40 silver, I'll take it.
golds.
20.
40.
Speaking of
25.
English.
No
It's
English.
a normal cost.
Oh, I know.
Thieves'
It still
count,
doesn't.
like,
39.
Doesn't.
You're doing all the shopping if you get this.
Absolutely doesn't hurt to.
39 and you clean it.
Well,
Cheap.
can you understand thieves' count? That's the thing.
Was all the bargaining in
I was
place?
gonna say, thieves' cant
I
is
hope
like
so,
speaking
but I'm not
common,
specified
but they
for
kind
this,
of
so
like
can't
put
be.
in code into the
It's
word.
Yeah, there's no
copyright
code going in.
Like,
sensitive.
so they're having
you
like
hear
a,
them as
they're having
between
like a
back
common
and forth.
conversation, but in
You were doing
there,
more
like
shopping.
woven.
Okay.
A secret message.
Yeah, like woven messages.
Anything else can I exchange
That's a
for?
nice discount. That's nearly more money discount than I actually have.
You're not helping. FYI.
Oh, this is
You're
not a
You're,
Gore-Tex.
you're not helping.
I want.
30, and you tell me what to bring you back from our troubles. In thieves' count. Maybe you need something which is out there.
I don't need anything. But maybe if you fulfill whatever you're doing for the hotel today, maybe the discount might be better.
Okay, so I guess I'll see you soon then.
Maybe.
Thank you for that then.
Pleasure.
In thieves' count, so you can't hear anything. Not doing shopping for any of you, no.
He's gonna start talking to Celestial and to everybody and be like,
He draws a symbol with his finger on the desk.
Mm-hmm. Can
In these can port.
If we're going down a tunnel, I think it would be useful to have some rope.
Okay.
Do you have any?
What type of rope do you want?
Strong rope.
Strong rope.
Yes, please.
Do you want hemp? Do you want silk?
Well, which is stronger?
Silk's just one of the strongest substances known to man and beast.
Sounds like it will be soft on my hands as well.
Little princess like you? Yeah, probably.
Good. Good. Well, I shall have some silken rope.
Want some silk and rope. You got the money?
Maybe.
No. Maybe I've got the silver.
Blood of the lycanthrope.
Oh my god.
That's the rope.
It's lycanthrope though, isn't it? So there's
I
rope
suppose, yeah.
inside throat.
For you,
5 gold?
Yeah.
5 whole gold? Very well. Pulls out her giant stuffed purse. There you are.
Thank you. Third shelf on the right.
How much rope is it?
50 foot of rope, silver rope. Anything else? Quite sure you guys can't see in the dark.
Do you have anything
I've got
that
dark
would help
vision.
with that?
Yeah, we got
I've got
that.
all types of lanterns.
There's 2 people that definitely don't have dark vision.
Let's say, got dark vision, so.
I got ways around it, it's fine.
And I've also got 3 torches on me, so.
I got some torches.
I've got the light counter.
Okay.
How long will it
Torches only
stick
last
out?
an hour. I don't know. How far are you going?
How long does the lantern
How long's a lantern?
last for?
Longer than an hour.
Well, how long does it last for?
How much oil do you want?
I don't really have any money else to purchase with it, so that'll be fun.
I'll purchase 10 golds worth of oil and a lantern, please.
So that'll be a hooded lantern for you then, if you want the oil as well.
Yes.
Because
I'll just get a lantern.
so you get a hooded lantern.
Yeah.
So you go off afterwards.
Yeah, why not?
And you pick up
No.
4 bottles of oil.
How long do you reckon this will last?
What that? Probably looking at a good couple of hours. Better than buying torches all the time, if you ask me.
People from Molotov.
I'll take a lantern and some oil as well.
What type of lantern?
Throw that one in.
Do you want the hooded one? Or you want a bullseye lantern?
They're the ones with the
Can't just imagine I've got much use for a hood on a lantern. I'll take a bullseye lantern.
Bullseye lantern. Okay. And then do you need your oil with it? Or are you going to share it?
You're sharing with.
We can do it. We can double up. You buy your oil, I buy mine. We stick near each other. Our lantern's going for twice as long.
Oh. How much is the bullseye lantern?
For you, 8.
Or if you trust me, you can just buy the oil.
There you go. Is that primed or is empty?
I'll throw a flask in.
I'll buy an additional flask. Costs how much?
Well, extra flask of oil costs silver. Per flask.
I'll take an additional 2 flasks and the primed lantern.
Okay, so 1 bullseye lantern and 3 flasks of oil.
So
It's 8 gold and 2 silver. For you, it was 5 gold and 4 silver.
I can have my change, please.
Why, how much did you give me?
10 gold.
Oh yeah, you gave me 10. There you go. Shove some coins back at you.
Can I just have a rest in oil? Which is what I asked for.
Oh, you want the rest in oil? Do you know how much oil that is? You see them 4 flasks that you got? Yeah, you're talking a lot more.
wait,
You're going to carry them.
how much were we talking? 8 gold and 2 silver.
8 gold and 2 silver.
46 more canisters of oil.
The canisters of oil are a pint of
You'll be
oil
a dragon
each.
just covered in canisters of oil.
I might just oil myself up at this point.
Good news is, we could use you as a bomb.
So,
How much oil could I drink?
how much oil did you drink?
And then regurgitate it at a time. Like a bear.
We can find out together, my friend.
I'm going to say, we're going to
I'm
have
not
a
in.
fine reason Dragonborn here.
So you want all of that in oil?
I'm
Do
looking
it.
at them bags now.
Yeah, it's like, how much can you store and carry with you?
A wheelbarrow.
You're basically going to have like a gas canister.
Are you giving change?
I can.
He's just giving you some change.
Give him 9 gold.
He gives you 8 pieces of silver back. He starts reaching for a number of extra flasks of oil.
Do you have any bundles of sticks?
Sticks.
Which can be used as torches.
Well, I've got torches.
Do you have any bundles of torches?
I can do them, yeah. How many do you want?
6 silvers worth.
6 silvers worth of torches.
Magic stones into the oil.
6 silvers.
And slink.
60 torches.
Let's make on fire.
Flaming back.
What's the diameter of a torch?
60 pounds of weight. And a torch is that big.
I'm walking around like a wicker man now.
You look like those,
You'd be better off with your 48 flasks of oil than 6.
you bought 48 flasks of oil.
Or you can just have the
You're a
gin.
walking bomb.
You could have some what?
You can just have the gin.
I'll just keep
take some
just in
change.
case.
Okay.
Get into trouble.
If he hit you in the head from you, he'd explode.
Come out this tonight.
Because you 4 gold and 6 silver.
Much obliged.
I'm just hoping he doesn't start getting away with it. Just in case he gets ignited all the way
Anything
past.
else?
Tell I don't do much shopping in this game.
So, for the bullseye lantern and for the hooded lantern, a pint of oil will last for 6 hours.
A good amount of
You'll
hours.
just never ever like run out.
And I presume each flask is a pint then.
They come in small glasses, glass flasks.
I was kind of hoping to just duct
So
tape 40 odd.
think about like
See.
glass grenades. It's kind of how I saw 48 of them.
Strapped up at the front
You
of
want a
it.
Molotov cocktail? You're walking with one.
That's what I mean. I was saying if they hit one of the tieflings, the tiefling hellish rebuke, they just explode.
Oh, I've got plenty of fire to use.
Does it look sensible to fill the lantern, or does it look like we ought to be sloshing around and not very secure?
I was just there thinking,
No, it'd be fairly
Dragonborn, you go
obscure in there,
first.
So they're
Get into
proper,
trouble.
you know how
Eldritch
the
Blast.
old-fashioned lanterns look. So they're
Can you
kind of a
survive fire?
rectangular cuboid shape. Yours has a circular aperture at the front, but you've got an opening, one which you can open and close with a bullseye lantern. With a hooded lantern, you've just got a fixed hood over the aperture.
So I will fill my lantern with one of the oils, and can you dispose the flask for me?
Of course.
I'll hand back the flask and
There was nothing on our list that could be put into that flask.
use the glass bit scanning there.
Well, yeah.
Cavern, do you know where we need to go next?
I do, yeah.
Where do we go next?
I'll be down the tunnel.
We're going down.
Where's that?
I'm quite sure you see the tunnel.
Is that where the first things we're walking out of?
Yeah.
Do you know which one the north one is?
Yeah, if you keep your eyes open, yeah.
Everyone here is so helpful.
Right, you go down the tunnel, it splits into 2. You want to take the fork that goes off to the left.
The left.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'll be heading back to the
We don't want that.
well,
Does anyone else need anything from the shop?
Maybe a compass.
Is there such a thing as a
Do you
compass?
sound?
we do have some compasses. They're quite rare.
It's just a magnet.
That's another way of
watch,
saying
isn't it?
they're gonna cost you.
Found out the other day how much a telescope costs, which is 1,200 gold a pop.
Yeah.
I was like, what the?
It's the lenses, isn't it?
Yeah. It's high technology.
It is,
stuff.
yeah,
It's
it is like
ridiculous.
it's like the height of science.
Does anyone have whatever the word is, map making tools, cartographers?
Or like a
tools?
compass and stuff, like a what are they?
I'm just thinking. Go on.
It's our sextant.
Maybe the thing that you.
Sexy what?
The sextant.
Yeah,
The
that's
sextant.
sextant.
That's
Well, it's not quite sextant, but yeah.
No,
you know what I mean.
That's the
Book.
cartographer's tools.
Parchment, ink pen, ink.
I feel like he'd be the one who's basically got half the kit there.
Yeah, would there be anything
I've got
else
holy water.
that we could buy you,
I've
which
got
would help
pigeons.
you make us a map? I'm just thinking if it's a tunnel, it gets dark. If
They need
there's
a
a
map.
lot of,
It's a tunnel.
if there's a lot of,
Who do you think made the tunnel?
or is a lot of legs?
Moles.
Moles. Yeah, moles. Moles made the tunnel.
Do you
Mol-
have a, do
moles
you
do
have a
make
map
tunnels.
of the tunnels?
It's not
Oh.
difficult. You
Were they ants?
go either one way or you go the other.
Is it no branches in the tunnels? There's just a straight tunnels.
Well, it wasn't.
Do you have
Well.
any chalk?
Do you want to chance it though?
Chalk.
Chalk.
Yeah, I got
Tunnels
some
always
chalk.
come out somewhere.
Is it expensive?
And worst comes to worst, we can just turn on our heels and go back where we came.
Maybe we can find a way back.
What do you think
How
of
much
what
chalk do you want?
worth of roof?
Are they like little bits of chalk, or is it like a bag of loose chalk, or?
Want it?
There we go.
I'd like a
Mark the
blackboard style.
Because you can
Just in
write with.
case.
Yes.
The two bits.
I'm
go
saying
back.
just in case, seeing as though
Can
we're
I get
handy to
10
any party going
gold?
in and we have to be discreet
I
about
only
this.
have
What if
gold, but here's
we're
one
not the
gold.
first party going in?
Gives you 9 bits of silver.
We'll kill whichever party is there
Just give
because
them
that's
one
our
gold.
payment that we need.
I'm just saying, well, no one ever made it up.
Okay.
I don't want to look like him so much. Well, I'll get my 10 pieces of chalk. We can use these to mark on the walls,
Good idea.
so we
Yeah.
know which way we came from.
It's not going to be difficult for the most part because you just follow the big goblins.
But if
Insight check.
you get turned around, then you end up walking the wrong direction.
Rations. Do we need rations?
How long do you think you're going to go for?
I don't think we're going to be down there for over a day.
Maybe.
Oh.
He seems to be legit.
That's the most we can do for now, I guess.
Unless anyone wants anything else, I think we best get heading out.
Well, good luck.
Don't need it.
Alright.
Head out to the main area then.
Okay. Little goblins stood there. Scrimbled.
Done your shopping?
I believe we're all done.
Sure.
Everybody
I mean, I never found out how much the compass costs, but yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, compass was. Couldn't find it.
Make up a price exorbitant to put me off. Oh yeah. 3,000 gold. I'll take it!
Even my level 9 didn't have that much on him.
So everybody's ready.
Yes.
Anything
You're
else,
talking to me.
anything else you feel we should get on our journeys that might help with the travels?
I know, you got food? I just like to eat when I walk.
Don't look at me now, or him.
I'll fight you all.
I've got my free range food right here.
Free range food right here.
I ate all my food on the journey here.
That's good.
I was hoping there would be like a buffet when we got here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's a buffet?
Vampire Slayer, but that's a different story actually.
If we're going underground, I suggest we get
Vampires?
this done and we can get back up and have a bath afterwards.
Yeah, it sounds a good idea.
Well, she already had a
Off
bath.
we go.
But it's not Friday.
Down that way?
A vertical
Where
bath.
the goblins are now.
Yeah.
Vampires, we're off to
Follow
Burundi.
Gollums. Take the first left. Don't carry on.
Yeah, keeping an eye out for the left.
If you do, you'll die.
If you do, you'll turn into poo.
Sounds like a challenge.
As I get past the golems, is it start to get a bit darker? Or are their torches already lit up?
Oh, as soon as you start going down, within 10 foot, it's pitch black.
Get a torch and produce flame and light up the torch.
Asking his torchlight.
So Gorzek walks down, lights the torch, he's following in a string of golems.
I'm gonna full on Gandalf it and just touch the little stone in my staff and just cast light.
Wish you did have my way to the damn torch. Goddamn ball.
I went down 48 flasks of water. Ah!
So you head down the tunnel. It's
It makes 20 foot of dim light and 20 foot of bright light.
the floor of the tunnel is it looks very carved up. Looks like it used to be made of fairly solid rock, but that rock seems to have been broken up a little bit. You can see mud kind of like coming through the rock now. The sides and the top itself is kind of an arch shape. It's about 15 foot high, so the golems which are walking through are barely able to stand upright in the tunnel.
I'll cast mage armor on myself whilst we.
Okay.
Don't cast it yet.
8 hours?
Is it 8 hours?
Yeah.
Do you fall in line, or do you
Cast it
try and go in the opposite direction? Because the tunnel is.
What was that noise?
It's me trying to remember. I was about to say 10 foot wide, but I can't remember. Been a while since anybody been down my tunnels.
I don't think I've ever have been apart from when we left Mr.
Yeah.
I can't remember what
Long time
character.
ago. Oh, look,
I can't remember what character I was when we left Mr.
Do we need a marching order, or is it okay to just assume we're in a group?
Marching order.
Going towards your way from you.
Yes.
Yeah, do you want to be going into the tunnels or into the tunnels?
To you.
Into his tunnel.
Always in Ross's tunnel.
Into his dark.
Should we do it into
warm
that
tunnel.
into
yeah,
that way?
Yeah, let's do that.
Since that's not hidden behind the board. Right, who's going to be going first?
The suicide bomber.
How's the light doing?
I'm going to stick to
So
hands.
we've got magical
Suicide
light.
Dragon Ball.
He's 60 foot ahead
Have
of
you got one of
everyone
those?
else.
Have you got one of
Or
those things?
twisting, or because
Right.
you've
Have you
got
got one of those
40
things, the
Who's got-
radius thing.
He's got
No.
40 feet of, 20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim.
Yeah.
And is that illuminating the entire path ahead, or is it just
It's
that
just-
ends and it's just black?
pointed out.
Well, it's illuminating some of the path ahead, but you can see that it's pitch black and the walls just go on.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
do.
we-
You'll be able to see 40 feet in front of
I'm
you.
putting the
I've
bullet
got
down.
dark vision, so 60.
Yeah,
Front?
so
Yeah.
Huh?
Are you going to be up front or at the back?
I've got dark vision as well.
black and white.
So
I don't know
we'll
if
just
I've
be
got
there going.
I'll
back.
light,
It'll
okay,
shine
we'll
through the
through it.
then
I'll
it's
light my
like
lantern.
a
I'll
white.
go up front with my lantern.
You've got dark vision as well as your lantern.
Yeah.
I'll-
So if your lantern goes out,
The
it's
two
just out.
tieflings are somewhere near the back.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Mine's
I'm at the
30
back.
feet
What
bright,
do you
30
lot?
feet additional.
You know the person at the back always gets it
Should be
first,
enough.
don't you?
Well, or eaten first. I don't know. You know. Actually, no. Screw that. I'm in the middle.
This character is terrified of being eaten.
I honestly, she's heard that.
Was that the suicide?
Is that you?
Yeah, that's
You're up front with me.
I'm up front with my lantern, which
I've
I've
heard
strapped
stories.
to a chain it around my neck.
But I'll put him behind your screen, Ross, so that you know where he is.
Don't look behind the screen.
Luckily, he keeps everything on his computer, but unfortunately, I can always see his computer.
Sewers to
Oh,
miss
that's
paths. Tunnels. Here we go.
That is not what my character looks like.
Surprise you.
That is looking at the cake.
Horribly, horribly
A really ugly
Well,
character.
wrong. We've had four
I'll
so
just
far.
make a note.
Oh, it's a mustache. I thought there was eyes. It's
That's
just
what
like
I'm
one really
saying.
big forehead.
No.
It's quite decent though.
It's nice warm here tonight.
So be careful what you're doing with that dagger behind me.
It's
Well,
a
of course,
heat,
I've
so-
got the dimensions of sewers. I didn't have the dimensions of the tunnels. How clever of me. 2 flesh in 1 cart.
I'll just say it's narratively this size.
Well, if you've got
It's
those
20
golems
foot
like,
wide.
yeah, if you've
So
got those
20 foot
golems
wide.
going down and
Yeah,
coming
they're
back,
pulling carts.
So
and things.
we're 20 feet wide as well with our marching order.
And then you've got your flesh golems, of course. The description should have given it away. Anybody who wants to play the game.
What? Description of the flesh golems.
Now we'll play nicely.
I call mine my flesh golem.
Do you? Is it stitched up?
I mean, yeah.
Well, I guess technically, yeah.
See what you mean? Big Al is missing, isn't
Yeah, I couldn't find it. I looked on the shelves and I couldn't find him
he? Somebody
either.
used him. He might be in Jamie's shelf.
But I thought maybe he's over on the table or something, but I couldn't find Big Al. Yeah, I was a bit like, and with Minnie's going missing at the minute as well.
So double check. So the flesh
That's not
golems
Big Al, is it?
look more like that, but these are just representing.
I thought they were more like those horrible purple and green things you've got in there as well.
Don't panic, it's just the flesh golems he's showing us.
That's
That wasn't a big
like
Al,
big
was
one
it?
in front.
Flashing
No,
flesh
Big
golem.
Al is just a big human with
Like,
a
that's
skull
good.
and stuff.
These are going to be my first victims.
Oh, no, he's brought that one out. Look,
We need to move over a bit.
Yes.
just went completely different.
Everyone
to
just
the
needs to move over 5.
Well, no, those which come in that way, see. That.
Oh, okay.
That's the inside.
We go narrower.
So there is
Yeah, if you look
more
at the one on there, it's pushed down.
golems which are coming out rather than coming
Went
in.
completely different.
So there's larger gaps between the golems which are coming
Going
in.
in.
Varnish or something.
The ones which are going
I
in,
did.
there's a
The
couple
red
which
and
come in
inside.
carts, but
That's alright.
and the ones which are coming out are pulling carts or carrying big rocks. And when you walk past them, you can see the damage on them is pretty severe.
Scratching, damage, sort of thing. Look like they've been bruises.
No real bruises, but more. Some of the limbs are hanging. Flesh is pretty much ripped off on parts of their
Do they
bodies.
look dirty? Like they've been digging?
Some look like they've got dirt on their arms, on their chests. The ones which are going in are. Well, they look sewn together.
Carry on, I guess. We're still in there. We haven't turned left
Maybe
yet,
I
have
would
we?
have stopped fucking stitches out though.
We head down.
Okay, so you carry on walking down, keeping in line with the golems.
I've put my quasit to be about 40 feet ahead of me,
Okay.
just so that he's sort of in front. His PP is only 10.
Okay.
Right. So it's got +5 to his stealth. Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't need to be a bat, we can already fly.
The tunnel is fairly straight, fairly level. You start feeling the pressure building up inside your ears.
How far can your hawk fly?
Great question.
And obviously they're
60 feet.
they're quite good at seeing in the dark as well.
No.
No,
Not this one.
not that one. That one's blind.
The advantage on perception checks that rely on sight, they cannot see in the dark. And also have a better familiar.
The my quasi can fly 40 feet around, so yours things like that. Quasi.
What if you cast light on Quasi?
I have to cast it on an item, but when I cast light on an item, it just emits So if you had a dagger, I could just go bing, or I could do on your belt buckle, and you could be like torch from the belt buckle. I used to do it on my shield, my cleric. So it would be like like one of those riot shields with the flash on it.
The pressure in your ears continues to build. Think of it when you're flying on a plane sort of thing. The pressure in your ears and trying to pop them. Or if you're going through a long tunnel underground. The heat also starts building up. So for the tieflings and monsters, it's fine. It's nearly pleasant. For those who don't like heat, it's getting unpleasant. The air is getting stuffier.
You mean Freddy in heavy armor?
Come to a turning yet? We'll keep going, I guess.
Do any of these big flesh golems like barge past us? Because I can only move 25 feet. So if they've got a higher movement speed, do any of them like?
No, they seem to walk at whatever speed you guys are going at.
25 feet.
The ones, the ones in front of you do start distancing you somewhat.
Yeah, I just meant, do they just walk through unimpeded and kind of barge past us?
And keep walking. How long does that last?
An hour, so like a torch. So I'll have to recast it after an hour.
It goes pitch black. Your torch, if you didn't dampen it, also
Oh, yeah.
burns out.
I'll produce flame in my hands to a small bit of light.
We've got magic
I'd
lanterns.
recast the light
Oh,
on.
they've got the lanterns out.
Why couldn't they on Tim's on?
So they are a source of light comes from this little bit and then
So there's
bright
a
light in
small...
We got
Oh,
one lantern at the
I
back,
know what you're
one
doing.
at the front. I know. And then we got Warm in the middle with a light. We are like a walking black hole illumination.
remember how long the tunnel is. I just can remember the dimensions.
Well, my thought process is, there is a period of time where we're almost in pitch black darkness.
So we've not actually hit the northern tunnel yet because we've not split.
You're still heading whatever direction you were heading in.
We haven't gone left yet. We've not hit the
We're
fourth.
just sticking to the left-hand side.
You're
of it.
still on the same path.
We're on the left-hand side of the cave, but we'll keep going. Okay, well, there's not really much else missing in.
I think we should start up some sea shanties as we're walking along.
I'm about to probably doing like a minor illusion to be making humming noises. Yeah. If you create a sound, its volume can be arranged from a whisper to a
Perception
shriek.
checks from everyone, please.
I'm just thinking like.
11.
Oh, flat roll for me.
17.
18.
It's the same eyes with the dragonborn, you see. That's
That's
why.
a flat roll for me and a flat roll for Quasi. You've got 120 feet of dark vision that Quasi has.
Good job, it's not dark vision.
Well, that's a 2 for me and a 9 for Quasi.
Okay. Darius and Natari, you hear a rumble in the distance, just a faint rumble. You hear a rumble in the distance.
Okay. Ominous rumble, or sounds like something's been dropped?
Difficult to say, it's kind of like the end of an echo sort of thing.
Like 46 trucks worth of oil explosion.
If we go to the point of room. Well, if you wanted to collapse one of the tunnels.
Well, how do you think they collapsed anything?
48 cases of oil.
As they were walking back, a dwarf was seen going in the opposite direction as they were flinging this ass on a cart. A dwarf was going in the opposite direction.
Is it next? Oh, well. Can't remember who I escaped this last bit from your.
I wouldn't mention it. We're underground.
Okay.
It's used There's usually rumbles and things, and just carry on.
Less than all.
For those of you which are in heavy armor,
I'm
Buddy
in
in heavy
light. I'm a warlock, mate. I'm a spell tracker.
can't say please.
I'm a spell slinger.
Exhaustion, here I come.
10. Okay. It's uncomfortably hot. Your skin starts to chafe against the chainmail. It's fine.
Thank you. I'm used to chafing like chunky Dragon Ball.
That's why you should be resistant to fire, so they can be like, meh, but I hate.
So you carry on walking. Again, like,
I know what's coming and I'm scared about it.
you read like
Yeah, I guess
2
that'd
hours
be
now.
like.
You come to a fork, yeah? 2 hours and no fork. The golem's still to and froing.
I'm
Seem to have a
My feet hurt.
number of golems starting to kind of form a bit of a queue behind you.
That is good. That means we got reinforcements. It's all tactical.
Couldn't they have carried the bags?
At least something.
Bags aren't
Have
heavy.
you encountered anything like this in the army, Bill?
Done tunnels, done mines,
What was your favourite tunnel?
all become one after a few years.
Will they count as commoners?
I'm sure they've got a higher stat sheet than a commoner.
No, I'm thinking if they count as commoners, then yes, they will actually come and help us.
Can't even look that far ahead, can we?
No, but you guys can travel faster than we can. So
Yeah, I'd say-
one of you could.
Yeah, but we're light enough to just jump on the backs as they're running off.
Yeah! Yeah! Don't tempt me,
Riding
I'll
a
do it.
Dragonborn battle.
Don't tempt me, I'll do it. I'll get mounted combatant level
Yeah,
4.
you get
and everything.
mounted combatant as well, and you get some bonuses to riding on your party members.
And if somebody gets to attack you, you can have it so that the damage is done to your mount rather than you. Gah!
I mean, technically, I could wild shape into just like an elk or my elk or something, and a horse.
Golden.
Something which
I'd
we
love
see
to
in the
ride a
dark.
owlbear. That'd be the best.
Could do, but the wild shape would run out after
Do
a little
you
while.
have to? Could you wild shape into Nahala?
Yes, could be a beast.
You could have to mask of many faces, something like that, wouldn't you?
You cannot wild shape into Nahala.
It's not got the beast
Not
thing,
at
is it?
any level of druid.
There's
Only you could polymorph if you knew what creature it was.
No, you'd have to do true polymorph.
Oh, really?
There's only beasts.
So what is Nahala? Just out of character, out of interest.
She looks like a dragon.
Dragons, not beasts.
No, the dragons.
No, they don't have the beast keyword, do they? So they,
Okay.
I think they miss a keyword.
Yeah, so Quasi is a tiny fiend,
Oh, good.
so they have like.
So she looks like a dragon.
And then there's
very tiny.
you can only wild shape into certain
There's
CR
that magic
ratings and
word
stuff.
there. Looks
Sorry,
like.
My
can you
CR
make a
rating at the
wisdom
moment is
saving throw?
yeah.
1 over 4.
I'm hoping that I'm
Okay.
hoping that
19.
Quarter level.
I'm hoping that Spyro's in the double digits CR, because that'd be cool. Teeny little dragon, everybody just
Do
like.
I
yeah,
know what has caused me to make a wisdom saving throw?
Is there anything?
Do I notice any magical effects?
Is there anything in the walls of the tunnels that look like it will be mined, or does it just look like they've carved it out?
So it's very obvious this is man-made. There you can see the chip marks where pickaxes, but then you also see circles, large circles.
Oh, grass.
Can I smell it?
So every hour when the light goes out, I'll relight and put a mark on the wall with the chalk, and then
I smell it. I don't know. Like sulfur related. Smell anything?
That's just Lishan.
So we got
Sorry.
23.
so you stop for a moment and sniff the air.
Oh, I wouldn't be doing that about it.
It's musty.
There
Very
you go,
musty.
stuff.
It smells stagnant, but there is a small breeze that you feel, but it is very faint. And it might be because you've got two-way traffic. But the smell is... There's no sulphurous smell, it's just musty. And you'd put the fact that you feel the pressure, the heat, you're underground. Deep
We are
underground.
not hit our split yet, so I sort of.
Are we on quite a slant as we go down? Or does it feel relatively like slow in terms of decline?
Your best guess was if there was any decline, it was a very slow and very gradual one. But you're definitely deep underground.
Yeah.
Push on then, I think.
Has there been any more rumbles?
Not that you've heard. Okay, so you carry on. The light goes out again, gets recast. Another talk mark.
3 hours in.
Pop a flask and just start topping up my lantern.
Bounce like.
Did you have to? You could just pull it out all the way and just light it.
Halfway, by the way.
Halfway.
It's
Yeah.
we've done 3 hours.
What we should do is like we do our torch and light, and then 30 minutes you do your torch, and then
Oh,
that means as always.
since the first one, I have not lit another torch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, between you three, I've not lit another torch.
Selfish. He's not using his resources.
There is one there, one there, one there, and I'm there.
Turn my light off. Fuck it.
Yeah, dim light. Oh no. Put the hood down.
I'm just like
5 feet of dim light.
I'm blasting 60 foot of bright light.
See,
I'm
I've still
about
got-
60 foot of
does it
deep.
do 60 foot yours?
60 foot of
Just in one direction and like a cone.
60 foot cone.
Nice.
So I'll take it back to game the ceiling
I was
as
going to
well.
say mine's a
so
40 foot radius. so it's all
60
around
foot
us.
cone. Cast bright light in a 60 foot cone and dim light for an additional 60 feet.
But it's really nice.
Wow, that's 120 feet of light. That is
Straight ahead.
straight in front.
And you're at the back.
And you're up a back. And how much oil did you buy?
And there were so many shadows in front. Like,
Well, the
oh.
shadows wouldn't be in front because they'd start to get cancelled out by your light as well. So,
I mean, a bit.
and then they've got the light.
But
up front.
his light that stretches further than mine
I can
would
do
still have
18 hours
shadows.
and we've just done 3. So I've kind of 15 hours fuel left.
Plenty.
We could have got a
How
car.
long can this tunnel go on?
Could we
for?
not have got a car or
Plenty.
something? God, why didn't I think about it before?
We keep going then. I don't think we've not come to a turn yet, have we? After the 3 hour mark. Keep going then.
Okay.
I mean,
Are you sure this is the right tunnel?
I guess we'll
we've
carry
not
on
had that. There was no other
until
tunnel. This
until you do something. I
Goblin
guess.
said to go down and take the first left.
I guess
You
they'll
guys
repeat
don't-
in the same way.
Not
unless
come
you
to
want
a
to
left
make any
yet.
saving throws or-
Does anyone speak the language of these creatures?
I don't know if
Can
they do
anyone
speak.
ask?
Hello there, dear Gollum.
Is anyone watching my 6?
What's
Hopefully,
the?
yeah.
It's as
You're
if
at
I'm
back.
Yeah, but if I turn, then everybody's to dark.
There's still a bit of light.
We got a bit of
There's no
light. We
light.
got enough to keep walking whilst you just nip round and have a quick nosy.
Every so often it's
I
dark.
feel like we could be doing the robot chicken there. Stormtrooper, 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 oh, God, Stormtrooper. But Darth Sidious's going up the escalator, and all the Stormtroopers are going. That's it, do it. There's a Stormtrooper.
I'll take a glance back, turning with the torch so I can see 120 feet behind.
Okay, so you look behind.
Make sure
There's a
nothing.
string of these golem creatures behind you.
Do they react to being suddenly cast into bright light, or they're just oblivious to it?
They don't seem to react to it too much. They just seem to be mindlessly going about whatever else they've been given.
We all good?
Fine.
Working the mines long. Say to the golem next to me.
Yeah.
We've not been on shift long today.
The head
It's been a long day.
I know Ben feels right.
I don't think it's smart enough to talk.
Well, will this count as a zombie prey?
There's more of them than there are of us, especially with the queue we may have formed.
Yeah, funny one.
Keep going, yes.
Okay, so you keep on going.
Keeping an eye out for that left-hand turn, as we're on the left-hand side of the cave, so assumably it would be pretty
Watch it would have been the smallest, like, crack.
slither, and we've gone way
We've
past.
got in the first hour, like, we've gone past it.
Has there been any sign of cave-ins anywhere, like, or?
This far in, though. Apart from the ground being messy, the sides and the arch ceiling area, it looks fairly solid, apart from the circular marks and the pickaxe.
Have any of the flesh golems behind us got a cart? Are many of them dragging carts, or are they all lonely?
So you look behind, probably the fourth one along's put in a cart.
I'd hop into the cart, make things a bit faster. Here's my thought process.
Just carry you.
Yeah, if you want to carry me,
Steeds,
but there's two of us. Like I said, there's two of us that are slowing everything down. So we could kind of dip to the side, let somebody past, and then hop into the car. As the other one, they might move faster than we do.
Do you know the basic essentials of the golem diet? Because I don't. And I don't want to find out from the inside. So let's just stick to the people we know.
I'll fight more.
What, give them indigestion, heartburn? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah!
Of
course he can do that.
It's poisoning.
Of course he makes you regret you're ever born.
You're level 2, aren't you?
3.
You're level 3.
I think we'll still keep waddling down, and I guess there's not really much else. We've had a nosy behind. We're safe from behind. We're not. I got a left turn yet. We're on the left side of the cave. There's not really much else.
Yeah.
We've got our battle army behind us.
Can I have perception checks? How many houses have been? Well, lights gone out 3 times now. 3 times? Your mark.
3 times, yeah, 3
Good.
times. We're not hit a 4th yet.
Good.
5.
19.
5.
1. 7.
I got 12 and Quasi got 17.
Dirty 20.
I mean, I got 12, sorry. That's
Okay.
I got 12.
So
Quasi got
Quasi
17. He's in front, about 40
there's
feet.
quite a loud rumble. You hear quite a loud rumble.
Okay.
Coming from ahead. You're not sure whether it's left or right then.
Seems totally ridiculous.
With your dirty 20, the direction of that rumble is ahead, slightly off to the right. Is your best guess. It's echoing down a corridor which is full of people, and there's lots of other noise in here, but
Anyone else hear that?
I hear the rumble.
Nope.
Hear what?
There's a rumble if you listen very carefully.
It's not your stomach, I hope.
No, I'm well fed for the moment.
Not quite sure, but I think it came from your right.
Okay, that's good news because we need to go left.
Good job we're going away from it.
Yes. If we hit the fork then.
There was a rumble earlier, but it was About an hour and a half ago.
It's quite loud, this rumble.
Oh, it's quite quiet earlier. So we're getting closer to it, but
They
they
did-
seem few and far between.
If they're digging, a rumble would be normal. I say we should keep going. Again, everyone keep an eye out for the left turning.
Sounds good like to me.
You two notice dust slowly falling.
From the rumbles, kind of knocked a bit of dust from the roof.
Go try to take a little bit more of a listen if there's
Perception check.
anything more happening ahead. I got 11.
Okay. There was a rumble. It's definitely ahead.
Let's keep going. Hey,
As
so
long
the
as it's
left
not
turn
from
yet?
above us, it'll be like.
We popped over to hour 4 yet? Is everybody happy still going on?
This is where they've just got crab people. Crab people.
You keep walking on. One by one, you will start hearing, not as loud, you will start hearing a rumble. You start feeling the ground shake. Just very slightly.
Whatever that rumble is, we're getting very close to it.
Traveling through tunnels with my new friend.
Just because something rumbles does not mean it is dangerous.
If it's not to the right, it's nothing to do with us.
Exactly, so I think we stay a bit quiet.
Unless our tunnel forks off to the right and then to the left.
There's only one way to find out.
Is the direction any clearer? Because I haven't got closer to it.
Definitely on the right.
Definitely.
Well, let's definitely keep an eye out for the left and stay left if that rumble's on the right.
Sounds like my belly. I'm gonna have a snack.
I'm gonna get one of my rations out. It's not even rations.
I'm going to join. Second breakfast time.
What am I saying?
So as you're walking along, the gnome and the halfling start getting some rations out of their backpack, start chomping on whatever they have in their rations.
Cake.
Dragon Ball meat.
Great
The bean-
dragon jerky!
Mine will be like granola
Been
type
worried
stuff.
about getting eaten the whole time
Fairy
and
Fairy cake. Baker's door.
Not for fairies, just a fairy cake.
Just not like half a fairy sticking out the top of this
No,
cake.
Luckily not.
The rocks
Crystals.
up ahead to your right seem to start melting.
Not Prometheus.
Did you mention a volcano before?
It's getting hot.
Yeah.
I think we might be close.
Shouldn't be anywhere near it. It's like on an island to the west. Tag. Then the other west.
Second west.
That's foreign level of direction. That is.
We're going north. Or it's possibly north.
I mean,
You're
What
not
did you
making.
say?
You're not making our map, are you? It's the other three things. Hang on.
So you say the rocks were melting ahead of us? What's
As
like
if that
ice melting?
No, it looks like it doesn't look like it's molten rock. Just looks like it's being melted by something.
and then we've still got no left turning yet.
No.
Has it been hour 4 yet?
We're
So if
not-
we carry on going, we're going to go into the space where there's melty rocks.
Yes.
So whatever is hot enough to melt the rocks is hot enough to melt us.
So I'm guessing they look like rocks that have been melted over time, a little bit like obsidian. Right?
It looks
Oh,
like it's melting.
like rapid melting.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The walls Are we talking about the floor or the ceiling or?
The wall up ahead on the right.
Is there a
Probably
noticeable
about
line of it moving?
40 foot ahead of you.
Is it a line of it moving, Melty, or is it just stationary line?
Station.
Can I try to shoot an arrow and see, flying past, if it's going to sort of melt or get damaged as it's
Of
going?
wood set
Yeah.
on fire or something.
Just anything.
Don't hit one of the big guys on the way.
This is where we need
Yeah,
that
fine.
book.
That's fine. Wherever it's.
We need that book now with all the water. Oh, I'm sweating.
9.
Okay, so you shoot an arrow. It's very tight and cramped. The golems ahead of you are long gone. So it's a nice clear path that you can see ahead. There's still a string of golems coming back. They seem to be taking a bit of a wide berth around this area where the rocks are melting. But you shoot forwards, it lands, it just clatters along the floor next to the hole.
Quasi like
So I think if the golems are getting past, but slightly diverting, maybe we should.
Makes sense.
yeah, just avoid
They'll
the
just because we're going the same direction anyway, aren't we, with the golems at the moment? So we'll.
Make a note on the wall with chalk. Not that wall.
I'll take the chalk over and mark it.
Assumably they know the safe path.
Bursting through the gap left by the rocks, the melted rocks, you see a massive centipede.
Oh, Quasi, the big one you.
It turns its body. You see liquid dripping from its massive mandibles. Patches of the skin. Shell. Looks like it's made. Well, it shines like metal.
goddamn Trevor sense creatures.
Can you roll initiative?
Of course. I know what you're gonna go get out of it. Go
Can you do the honors?
That's not what I've done. How far is it between us and Quasi, or? I'm thinking these have gone, haven't they? At least
On
some of
the
it.
right hand side, you're coming this way, but
Should then be behind
just the size of them, to be fair. No, it's definitely.
Hopefully it just bites them.
I got a
and then
4.
they rage and beat the shit out of it.
I've
got
Get the XP.
17 now.
Anyone lower than 4? Lower than a
There's a
4?
hit for it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you
2.
just
2.
20 foot wide.
Excellent.
20 foot wide.
First
Look at
march
any
and
notes.
last in the stabbing.
30.
Literally, like, where we are is the wall.
Yeah, we've been walking on the left-hand side so that we know we're not going to miss the turning. So it's 3. We're in between 3 and a bit, 3 and something hours in walking. We still haven't found the left-hand turning.
I'm starting to get worried about that oil at this point.
I've got 5 to 10.
8 for me.
8.
6.
We've
Plus
all gone
one.
so low.
What plus do you have?
along, Joel. It's a 5
Yeah.
plus 3.
Oh, you go first.
19.
Okay, right, 0 to 5. I don't know which way he does it, to be fair.
He'll do it probably
So-
highest tier, wouldn't he? And then it's the
That's
same.
what I do. So, Natari got 5,
I've got 2.
2. Mission,
I've got 6.
yeah, after me. Coming before me. Darius.
19.
William.
8.
I got like 8, but William's got higher depths.
The only one that rolled double digits. First
Group
last
wise, we rolled
on this
spectacularly
the
bad.
highest, lowest.
Highest.
No, highest, lowest. I didn't know which way around you did it,
Sorry.
but so I just did the way I did it.
8.
You rolled an 8.
Yeah.
The only person who rolled double digits.
That's also an 8. 8, 19.
Yeah.
You rolled an 8.
Yeah, everybody rolled so low.
Oh no, sorry, I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
But then it went up to an 8.
I need a marker for me.
Where's the black marker here?
No, I need a marker. I'm just
Take this
lazy.
paper.
I did have an extra one, but
I still haven't built my initiative trackers yet. I'm going to try and do it over the weekend, but
let's
Tuesday.
go for P.
Building them.
That's right, I'll just throw you that.
Yeah, I'm making my own initiative
There
trackers.
you go.
I've got these these
Okay.
like seat placements made of wood. I was going to cut them in half, and then I'm thinking of what I can attach to the centre of them to. It looks like a penis with legs.
You look like a penis with legs.
Like, look at it. Looks like a flaccid penis. And somebody's going, you know what, I'm going to turn that to a creature.
Okay. So,
Different
Darius.
heroes.
I do need a P. But I'll give you a round. And then.
Here we have this music.
And then we'll all be dead.
Doing combat music.
Sorry?
Yeah. I'll kill you all and then I'll run to the
In
toilet.
one round.
Quasi's in the air, just in case that makes any difference to senses.
I don't even have to move.
But yeah.
More chocolate.
I'm gonna need some more chocolate. That's what.
Come on, Mr. Warlock, what you got?
I don't know which we actually draw.
Yeah, it's particularly warm.
Classic combo.
Always the most chaotic of warlocks.
I'm going to go with Chill Touch.
Okay.
Don't have to move. If anything, I can move back.
I'll just move the golems that were in front of us to the back.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Chill Touch on him.
Go for it.
21st, isn't it?
Yes.
Or, yeah,
Yeah, D20 and you got plus 5.
10.
Okay, so you reach forwards, this skeletal hand coming down just to the side of this creature. Anything else?
This is great music. Anything else for me? Any bonus sections?
No, I don't think so.
Level 1s, man.
I know.
Painful being level 1.
I don't think I've got any bones.
Nah.
No.
Okay. So the creature
That's nice.
lunges forwards. Goes to bite the golem on the left.
Let's take that damage.
Tank for us.
The column just drops.
Yeah.
Oh, you know that they're not going to be. They're falling apart. Like.
Exactly.
That's why we got to look queue behind. We'll just send the next one in.
Go!
Just like, Boris, you're up. Go.
Yeah, if we all step to the right, like, they'll just pass.
They'll just carry on walking if it
Yeah.
Explains why they're put together from different body parts. Maybe that happens to them quite a lot.
Maybe it's adventurers that come in to try and clear this out and they take the body parts from the dead adventurers.
Damn you, lemon fingers!
Lemon toes now, because I forgot about lemon fingers.
And then you see a tail whip round. hoping that's the Golem's reaction.
I'm hoping it's from that particular centipede. He
Yeah,
says
it's not
a
from another
tail.
one. Question is now, there's another way to go. If that thing's tunneled through, we've got another tunnel we can investigate. Maybe this is the fourth.
Silver lining.
Silver dragon.
Born.
Yeah, it's not quite great dragon, is it? The golem staggers for a moment, turns and whack. Oh. Tries to hit it. Does dreadful. That one.
Does the other flesh golem get attacked? Alright, show off.
He's trod on me.
That's what you get from such a large base.
You don't know how large they are when they're in comparison when they get come out.
Darius, you disappeared from us.
Yay!
Where else Darius gone?
Dunno.
It's not on that
It's not for
side.
your size.
It's not. It's alright, we know Darius is there.
Is that 4 feet?
I'll tell you what.
Repetition.
Someone missed
Bill?
it.
I was going to say,
Um,
those two things are
I'm
fast.
going to pull the light crossbow off my back and
Ask me to duck.
yeah, shout out for everyone to duck and then take a shot.
Go for it.
So that's 80 feet within, isn't it?
Is it a hand crossbow, light crossbow?
Light.
Light. So
it
what's...
says 80 feet. I'm
Okay,
just
that's
thinking
cool.
back.
Go for it.
I am not willing.
Friend, move side-based his way.
We're lucky.
It's
Most
only
of
twice.
them all do passes with
I know,
Seven
but-
speed creature will get through.
Oh, you just stand on it.
Yeah, it's just flying.
That's a 7 plus 5,
We need to get one
so
of the Dragon Balls to
12.
stand in front
Okay,
of
so
it.
you level the crossbow, telling everybody to duck. Who's in front of you?
Everyone.
Everybody.
Everyone.
Yeah. Okay, so you see the people duck, you lose your shot, and you see the bolt just dunk off one of these shinier parts of the
I feel like it's a 4.
centipede. Centipede? Big, just centipede. Big nose centipede.
Looks like a penis.
That's movement.
Let's take the rest out.
I think they're dying in there below.
I reckon I'll
imagine
pick
they
out
are.
the column and use my movement to move to the far side and be willing to squish myself into the wall to let anything like a flesh column
Okay,
pass.
cool. Gortek. I feel that's how you should be saying your name. Gortek.
I like how it's gore as in G-O-R-E as well.
How do you want to say
G-O-R-R.
centipede?
It's just I.
Oh, it looks like R-E as in gore.
You got this.
Gonna go up there.
Sounds like Malamute.
Is there any
Malamute.
golems there? Any golems here? Because he's climbed at home. So he's gonna poof out.
Poof!
We've got so many like
A little small fire element that appears.
The golems! The
This
golems
fire
just sort
element.
of stopped. No more came.
There we go.
yeah.
Doesn't hit the golem, it's the centipede. So can the centipede make a dex check?
Dex check.
Yeah.
How dexterous is it?
14 is the number we need you not to
Lots of
get.
hands I've been blocked. No. Not gonna make it.
Nice, that is. Ow. 5 fire damage.
It's alright. It's good.
Anything else?
And then, because that is
And
my action,
then...
then I'm going to get it to be a pain in the ass to it. And
Fire resistant because it's busy melting rocks.
don't really have much of a choice. That's kind of my wheelhouse.
I know.
Yeah, then it's just going to poof from there and appear there. And can it then do another dex check for me, please?
No!
For 7 more fire damage.
Okay, good.
And then I get to go another step back. And 25, 30. Made up.
Cool. Viva.
So I'm going to try to move to the right of the tunnel, just in front of Bill.
Good. Put
And
yourselves in each other's line of sight.
well, I'm shorter, so hopefully wherever he does it, he's the right around me.
That won't help on a nat one, but carry on.
Exactly, exactly. And then I will try to get him with my short bow.
Go for it.
Between the golem's legs.
13.
13. Again, the arrow, you shoot it, goes past the golem, but it seems to come off one of these metal, well, the shiny parts of the center. Anything else?
Bow! 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 Let's get him, Quasi!
Can he make a dex check for me? As I attempt to sacred flame.
No! What's going on with my
I
dice?
say a 14 is what you're aiming for.
I didn't get anywhere near it.
So he takes 3 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh, then you just open, you pull out amazing creatures and you dice roll dog shit. How many was it? Sorry, 3?
Yeah, 3 points of radiant.
Okay, and he glows a bit sacred flame, doesn't he? No, that's got him.
So Quasi is going to move up. Does he get advantage because of the golem? As I grasp at straws.
Yeah, sure, why not?
So for my bonus action, Quasi is going to attempt to claw at him.
Has he got advantage because he's been flanked?
With
by
a-
the
When
wall?
you use as well, you've got
Yeah, with a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
What's it doing?
It's trying to claw.
Okay, so you see the claws and you see scratches appear on the.
So those you can use those as many times as you want.
Alright. Oh, just
And then first
Just in a.
exactly what I need.
spell slots. There it is.
So it's 1d4.
Oh, can you use any of that?
You can use either of those two, but you can only use it
So
once.
it's
It's
7 points of piercing damage.
I'll just go with these ones.
Max on the
You can use those
piercing
as many times as you want.
and can it do a constitution saving throw?
You go to, well, actually, they're both pretty good.
What
I was
was
gonna
it?
say,
That one's got some.
comprehend
It's for
language is
14.
useless.
Okay, no.
What if you need to comprehend
So it takes
Doing well, isn't
You
it?
need to actually listen to what they were saying earlier.
6 points of poison damage, and it's
Quite
poison
good.
for 1
So
minute.
that's one I'm
Okay.
trying to
The
use.
target can repeat the same throw at the end of each of its turns.
No one's in the way.
Start blasting.
Yeah.
Remember, dice are good, don't change for him.
Keep those dice, please.
I can't have Jamie go any further ahead of me. Everybody's already ahead of me. I have 1 player kill.
I've got 2.
I know, you're ahead of me. I've got 1 player kill.
I got 2 at the same time.
That's yours.
Twat.
And I didn't even get that really.
I was going to bring one back,
Anyway,
but
anything else?
But
Oh,
no, they
yeah,
just
but
came
you'll
in
got
there.
any players.
That's my turn, because he's still in the air.
Cool, Atari.
I'll move up a little bit.
I hope you
Just
shared
a
the
little
gold
bit.
out at least.
No one person pretty much got you back.
There we go.
And then I'll chuck a fireball. That's a 17 to hit.
Okay,
Plans to bring you back.
Just a
Well,
1
fine.
point of fiery damage.
Okay. Scorchio.
Squitcho.
Anything else?
That's it.
Visha.
I'm just going to move
Not
forwards to be in
bad.
line with
So-
Porter. I'm going to hold an action. If the centipede comes near me on the next turn, I'm going to swing for it. Keep my short sword.
Like I say, the
There he
teeth could
is.
insult the guys at the top. It's got to be another chill touch.
Go for it.
24.
That's going to hit.
Nice.
So the skeletal hand wraps around parts of his body.
And
Valid.
1d8, which is a 6 of.
Necromantic damage.
There we go.
Necrotic.
Sorry, then necromantic damage.
It is the language of blood.
Anything else?
Yeah.
It's a pingle.
There's something beautiful in there.
The cold finger of injustice.
Of the book.
It's part of a house chill touch.
That is.
No, because I can't get anywhere near. I'm not getting close enough for that.
So it's technically poisoned for this turn, and then it can repeat save and throw at the end.
Good.
So roll for disadvantage and attack.
Yep. Gonna go for one.
Of course, he's in the air, so if he's got tremor stance, good enough. Oh, do disadvantage anyway.
What's Quasi's AC?
13.
Okay, the first one misses completely as it swings and Quasi flies back. It just swings wildly. However, the tail whips round, stings him.
Stings him.
Because I'm not using it. I'm not using it. I couldn't use that.
Quasi
as
takes
well.
7 points of
that's
damage.
fine
What type of damage?
Versus one
Yes.
one action.
Yeah.
If you had a beef,
Still alive.
Can you make a
it's a
concept?
bonus action.
Try.
to cast them.
Okay.
So, for example,
I'm just trying to
13.
go around.
I got this spell, one beat
Second.
Yeah.
and then these spells A, so I can
Just
cast one
like
action
flat
and one bonus
A.
action. So I can cast both of those.
But if I'm not moving, isn't that?
No,
That's
so,
cool. No, that's fine.
something else worth noting is you can't
Hoping
cast
I've made
two
it pretty much down.
slotted spells.
Pain in the ass.
You can cast two cantrips.
Yeah, well,
If
it's
they're
still
action and
technically.
bonus action, you can cast one action spell
Still
slot and one
technically.
bonus action cantrip, or one bonus action spell slot and one action cantrip. And the other two.
Yeah, you don't get hit by Quasi. The familiars do so much damage.
Say again.
This retreat of night creatures can start going
No,
down.
you have my
Okay.
advantage.
And the other one's going to carry on. Are you going to let the golem pass?
This one. It'll carry on.
Yeah, he's going to carry on that way.
there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, the golem's going to get the other side and empty, and then that's it.
Bill, you willing?
Bill!
Did you do a save for your this one?
Con.
Yeah, it's con save.
14.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's no long 14.
cool.
Which one's Bill?
Stick back down.
That guy?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see him
The
now.
guy with the mustache.
George!
Yep.
He looks like Dr. Eggman.
Next is
Bald head and big mustache.
It's actually Mordenkainen.
three.
It's actually meant to be Mordenkainen.
He's is that partial cover or can't see him at all from there.
Take perception check.
There's a lot of him, to be fair.
17, I think it's +1.
You can see a bit of him.
Yeah, I'll give it a go with the crossbow.
Go for it. So you walk forward, you level your crossbow.
17 plus 5, with that you disadvantage because
So you time it just as it darts his head forward slightly, slams straight into him.
and that was 4 on the damage dice plus 3, so 7 damage.
You've rolling your damage dice. Okay. Anything else?
Pro move.
No, that's
Good.
15.
Yes.
Comfortably see,
Well,
I think.
you can see
See it.
a bit. Then.
How comfortable are you?
It's as comfortable as I want to get close to it.
I don't want to alarm you, but the music is telling us this is the big boss.
Am I the light source? Still. Have you put your torch up?
No, not.
Then yes, you are a light source.
Is my light source obscured by that corner?
My thing is also a light source.
We have a light source.
Okay.
So it is a light
And
source.
another light source.
So mine
he's
have-
here.
have
That is
one-
Yeah, I've still got light on my staff.
That is literally a
It might
fire
not have a
spirit
way
that's
to
come
put
into
fire
it,
in
so
there,
You've
it's
got a
got
way
a
of
light.
closing it up.
because the two-handed the light crossbow's two-handed, isn't it?
Okay. So have you put your lamp down?
I must have when I fall out.
It just dropped there. Do you
It's
want
if
me
you
to
still
do it
like
again?
that.
Just saying.
It'll still beat
Yeah.
No. Clatters just into there. Whatever you were trying to do.
Produce flame, just throw a little bit of fire.
Oh yeah,
And
no, you
then-
hit the rocks just in front of it. I shall cut a bitch.
My little guy is gonna just spit at it.
Oh goody.
12. He didn't do very well either.
Bro.
Oh, actually, it was good.
All done?
Anything else? Nope. Shiva.
Can I see him as well?
Not from my door.
So I'm just going to ready towards that direction where I know he was last. Just ready my short bow.
When he pops his head back.
If he was to be
Cool.
yeah.
If I can see him from there.
Partial cover.
Partial cover.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Round a corner.
Screw it, because I'm going to try and outblast him. Come on, outblast. Give me an X20. No, it's not. It's a 15.
If anyone wasn't in partial cover.
I know, damn it. But then, Quasi is going to come
Spread
in.
rocks next to him.
Quasi is going to come in. My bonus action. He's going to come in for
Go for it.
Hitting the side of
For a
the
claw.
belly.
and that 20.
That's going to hit.
There's a 24 altogether.
There's only one type of armour that can stop a nat 20.
Adamant.
Plot armour.
Plot armour.
Or certain types of attacks.
I rolled a dice twice, by the way.
Okay.
It's not as good as the last one. That is 6 points of piercing damage. And can you make a constitution saving throw for me?
Nope.
Do I still double dice for poison damage, or is it only attack damage?
All the dice.
Okay, so it's getting
There's
4.
not one there if you want.
Okay. It's getting 4d4 poison damage.
Okay.
That's 8. 8, 12, 14 points of poison damage.
Nice.
And it's poisoned for 1 minute again.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's going to be Quasi's turn.
Cool.
Sacrificing Quasi.
Natari.
I'll do that. 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Clearly the wizards are taking the front line in this. Line.
Chase him! Back him up!
I'll fling another firebolt.
I think we've
That one!
Oh, good!
No! Actually, can the fire thing take damage?
14.
What was it?
What
Firebolt.
was his AC?
It is 13. Quasi. But the
What's the
fire
damage?
creature's in front.
My
The
creature's
fire
right.
elemental's in front.
Oh, yeah, but there's also another
Direct
one
line of sight.
in the same line. And it came
Darn,
down
I
to
hate
12.
it!
I was going to say,
damage.
he's going to
Fire
go through
damage
yours.
deposit.
Do you know what?
Increase the fire.
Do you know what sucks? Mine's got fire damage immunity, so it wouldn't have made a
Because he's not
difference.
immune to fire damage, but he's resistant, but he's taken 2 hits.
Very good.
No, Quasi!
Live it now. And that's the time.
He's well happy about it. Quasi's doing all the damage.
I was going to say, Quasi's can
Does
do.
that count to get you up to 2 for the kills?
No! I didn't kill it. And that's not a
No.
character.
That's me done. As a GM, he doesn't kill many players. As a player, he's killed loads.
Many players.
I'm going to just move to. It really is the Wizards of the Ring, isn't it? Frontline fighter. No!
I'm using my spirit to do a bit of pain in the ass.
You don't want pain in the assery, you want fucking kill
What
it.
are you doing, Lishan? And again, same. Holding my action until he comes within range of an half. Swing it with my sword. Okay. And what's your range? 5. Good. Barriers.
Everyone's just in the way. So, I'm just going to have to come
One of my
into
powerful
that
spell is also
little gap
fire.
there.
They're having a
I'll-
party over there without us, Bill.
Hold a chill touch for if it comes back out.
Okay. Moment.
Everyone's holding a lot of actions. Just needed to poke its head out. Just going. So I've got 2 shots from you guys, and then there'll be a shot over there, and can pelt it.
After the Bowser's gonna
So
go, no,
your
sit
trigger
for an hour."
was if it comes out.
If it comes back out, yes.
If it comes back out. Your trigger if it comes within range, and yours is if it comes out
As
again.
soon as I can see him,
As soon as you can see
any
it.
bits of it.
Did Bill have one?
No, I've got shot.
You'll be able to take your held action after this. What is your sprite's AC?
13.
13. Good job, it's got disadvantage. You can take
You're
your
welcome.
As you see the head come out and bite towards this flame.
13.
13, okay, so you aim and just as it recedes, it just flies back.
We'll go in
You
again.
see the tail whip round. Just misses.
Good boy.
You're welcome.
All the skill of the spirit.
Bill.
I love having that.
I messed up earlier.
Okay.
The heavy armour check. I thought chainmail was medium, it's heavy, isn't it?
Okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Just don't worry about it. We'll remember for next time.
Catches him later.
You'll get double wall.
Oh, it's getting a bit.
So, you
It's clearly bikini chainmail.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it ladies' chainmail that kind of cuts off?
Oh,
Still got the
alarm
same
anybody.
arm.
men can wear it as well.
Still
Some
got
of these systems are rolling pretty high.
chain bra.
Yeah.
Still got the same AC. It just shows off more
It's
body.
too far.
Yeah,
so
I'm
much
enjoying the fact that.
Like wizard familiar can't attack.
Did you do your held action?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry. Missed it.
So they can scout
Hold
and they can
shots if
fix
I
it
can
up.
see it.
Okay.
The rolls just sort of pinned in the corner.
Can I pass, please?
You can pass!
Right, thank you. And then we're going to. Is it partial cover there from where I was?
No,
I really are.
because you've got.
That's actually
that
Quinn.
side now.
We're gonna produce flame.
Is what it is.
That's really are. Really are.
Space Marine.
22.
Yeah.
What's this?
Pretty much a marine.
Produce flame. It's only one.
Salamander as well.
It's actually
One
it's a
DC.
resin print.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, 1 fire damage. I don't think anything fancy happens with it as well. But this little guy is going to go here and then all of a sudden flicker back there as if he didn't even move. And then can I have dex check, please? 14?
Yep.
Makes it?
Yes.
Does he take? I think he takes half of this one. It's
I don't even
Is
know
it
what
half?
kind of thing you are. I've never seen a little fire elemental creature.
This fire elemental creature.
What are you?
No, I don't think it is. I think it looks like a pass or fail. I think it's the first when it first
Oh,
appears.
Are you level 1 or 2? 3. Oh, okay. I just thought the lower level
Yeah,
one,
no,
you
it's
don't
a
really
pass
get
or
them.
fail.
So,
Excellent. Anything else?
apologies.
It's Neil Dunn.
Shiva.
Okay, I can't see him, can I?
Nope.
Again, just ready.
Bow.
When he pops his head out.
You're up.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were.
No, I thought it was getting really intense here.
Bow bow! You're up, bow!
I'll do the same thing he does every time Quasi dies and goes, "Yeah, Quasi!" And he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Does he have half cover now?
No, you've got a clear line.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him. Which ain't gonna hit with an 11.
No.
God damn it! Nothing's gonna do damage to him, I don't think. Double check the bonus. No. God damn it! Nobody's taken any damage either.
I have.
Somebody healing it.
If you want, you might like it a little bit more.
What I'll do with the bonus is I'll take a pebble out of my pouch and I'll start turning it magical.
Mitari.
Okay. I shall be the Coke. I will cast my Blade Song. I'll start singing my Blade Song. And I will walk up to that side of the creature so I'm diagonal with it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There.
4 squares to the right, please. I'm going to whack it
Okay.
with my short sword.
I think like 90% of the party are casters.
Any of them clerics?
How is it?
13 to hit.
He's like, wish I knew
I'm
that.
sorry.
Everybody's like, wish I knew that before I ran in.
Loads of lovely damage. Sorry, that was a booming blade hit.
Echoes around the mine.
So we will have now a. Do I have to hit it to do that?
Yeah, you
Okay.
do.
So that was a bonus action to cast my blade song, and then an action to hit. I'm done.
Have you got metal on you?
Have I got what?
Metal stuff on you?
Yeah.
Good. Nishan. Don't know what I left it. Darius, you're next.
I'm going to move next to Baum, but diagonally. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other side of him.
Is he willing?
What here?
There. No, the literally the opposite side of him.
Is he willing?
Yeah.
No.
That one here, exactly.
You can't get-
1,
you can't
2,
get
3, 4.
It's
Oh,
two,
is it-
it's
is it
2 to
5,
5.
10,
You need
15. No, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get here. 30.
You can get there. Yeah, that's exactly what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
going.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to hold my sword action.
Okay.
Kashan's braver.
Darius.
Oh no, Kishan stands back. You just caught him up close.
I saw him take on an angel.
I'll bring the shot
And
aside.
win.
I'd love to see
And
somebody go
win.
ham on this thing with a big scythe.
He did that with his
Yeah.
eyes closed.
I'm swinging it.
Kishan decided to
5,
take
10,
Shilena
15,
and to
20,
get you was
25. Diagonal 30,
Yeah.
so that I can see.
I really hope this thing does not work.
I'm waiting for
yeah,
you to be like, I'm waiting for you to just get another one of them and be like,
It's
yeah!
all metal.
I think it's going to have to be another chill touch.
Just remember, of course, he died.
No. 9.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Shield touch, but it's necrotic damage, isn't it? It's not cold. I
Mm.
always forget that. Why do they call it chill touch?
I don't
If
know.
it doesn't do
It's
cold
just a touch of the
damage.
grave.
Well, it could just be like grave touch.
Well, it's like, isn't it? It's
Bone
like a skeletal
touch.
hand. It's like the dead
Skeletal touch.
Poison effects last.
On
even
the
though
end of your
quasi-
turn.
Even though it's gone, it still lasts.
Yeah, but on the end of your, did you fail your throw last time?
My dice rolls have been
Is it- yeah, just-
terrible.
I will just completely double check it for you. It just says, yeah, succeed on it, take poison damage and become poisoned for 1 minute. The target can
Cool.
repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on the success.
So it turns, bites towards Mitari.
She's singing her blade song.
What's your AC?
Currently 18.
Okay.
With the blade song going.
And you were moaning about the wizard being a tank!
Didn't moan.
Would have triggered your.
Are you concentrating on that?
Go with the full feminist.
Are you concentrating?
No.
No, I was going to say, is it
Collapses
like
off the
shit?
wall.
You don't need to concentrate for that.
Actually, but next day.
What am I
Sure
supposed
about
to
those.
say?
Dark 12. That's
Okay,
the
so the stinger is going to hit your little flame elemental thing.
not a problem.
Going to make a DC Constitution saving throw.
What's game up trying to hit 18 if it's a
Oh no, that would have hit. That would have hit.
No,
Sorry.
because I was a team.
Calm. 16.
That was 18 on disadvantage. The other one was 24.
Sorry? 18.
18. Okay, but it still takes 10 piercing damage.
Probably resistant to a
It's
piercing.
okay. Rather 10 on that than 10 on
Yes, that's
10 on
it.
you.
Yeah, I think I need to back off.
A little bit pussy.
Okay.
Is that your amazing rolls that you've been doing on the damage? They still roll
I
in.
wasn't.
If I take one of those
That
and
was
we're getting the
Oh,
flock out of there.
So, your saving throws shunt. So your damage rolls are going
Did,
well.
did Sugar Bill's action?
And
by
the
the
others
way.
won't come in. I tried.
Bills? What was Bills?
Can see.
Oh yeah, Bill
Oh,
wants to
yes.
see. Go Bill!
Yeah, the 10-foot one would have triggered
Shoot
yours.
it!
21.
That hits. You find a soft spot in the segment.
And that's 11 damage.
Nice.
That is a tasty amount of damage.
That is.
That is a lot of damage.
Max
Especially on
roll.
this.
Yeah,
For a level 1 as well.
Gone 8 on the die.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Who's next? Oh, you're next anyway. So you loose the crossbow.
The crossbolt? The bolt from the crossbow.
You lose the crossbow, just a lot of
You just throw the crossbow at them, and you keep hold of the bolt, and then you start throwing them.
Mage hand flicking bolts out.
What's a reload roll?
First
The reload.
Do you have a feat? Do you have the crossbow?
No, please.
I think
Bonus action.
I thought it was a free action to just reload, same with a bow.
Some are.
With a bow, but with a crossbow, I think.
I think it's a
bonus
heavy
action.
crossbow, the other thing, but I
One
feel like a light
second.
crossbow.
Because the only character that I have
Meanwhile, I got a bow.
ignores that. So it's your bonus action. Reload it using an action or a bonus action.
I haven't been taken, so I've been reloading bonus action.
Yeah.
I'll make sure
So
I
it's your
save
bonus
future.
action. So I would recommend you use your bonus action to reload it. But it's your choice. You can take your action. I prefer you
Yeah.
to take your action.
So bonus action reload. And
Action.
Hold action. Same as
obviously ducked back again and I
Yeah.
can't see it.
Yeah.
So,
So
same.
essentially, the tail just whipped round, and this
Oh,
tail
good.
just whips round really quickly, and then just goes back in.
Yep, same.
You just kind of like
Cool.
quick draw in.
How beat up does it look?
Pretty.
Pretty beat up.
Yes.
Charge.
No, it looks pretty.
It definitely doesn't look
flame.
pretty.
It's a sexy beetle.
It definitely looks like a flaccid penis.
We're not going to produce flame.
Joel, we need to talk about.
Do you know
average
those
speed.
Look at
fireworks?
the colour on it.
Fireworks.
We're going to go and get.
Has anyone brought the torches with them?
You whiff.
Mine's
Don't
still
really
on my
do anything.
There.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Shiny
thinking.
that light.
I'm
so
just. I know. I feel a
the
little.
tunnel's
It's
illuminated.
fine. I feel like
I was
everyone's
gonna say, we've still got the
Okay.
little
We're good.
fire sprite.
Yeah, all done.
We got it in with his.
I'll be grabbing Bill's torch because maybe my shit rolls were because I can't see fuck all.
Probably.
So,
I can't see.
10, 15, 20, 25 is as much as I can do. And I'm going to have to ready again because.
Excellent.
So now that I've got my magic stone, I'm going to use my action to I'm going to put it into my sling to flick it with my sling.
Cool.
Ooh. I don't know whether it's caught with the sticks or I was supposed to kind
That's
of
not
nudge it.
cocked.
I'm gonna say if I kind of nudge it, it was just,
Yeah.
it was kind of a 6, but it would have been a 12
Don't
if
know.
I had to hit, so it's not gonna hit. But I'll just ready up for another one because I can't do anything without all my bonus actions and stuff are put into.
Cool.
Okay.
Lishan, you're next.
Holding up my sword hand, no, holding up my other hand. A blade of shadow and flame will appear as I cast the shadow blade. As a bonus action, I weave together threads of shadows to create a sword of solidified gloom.
Fucking love shadow blade.
If that centipede shouts, "You shall not pass to you,"
yeah, but now we need to. Now we all need to extinguish our.
Picking my moment from the darkness, I will launch my strike at the creature. Oh, fuck off!
That is not just my dice rolls.
That advantage.
We're all rolling terribly.
I got a 10.
Swings and goes into the flame.
Anything else?
Luckily, it's a bit far away.
No, just it gets rid of all the shadow.
Yeah, you're gonna strike.
No sword left, just a handle.
There's so much light
No,
source.
that's me done.
The blade just turned into a dagger.
Vishan.
I'm going to rub a spear at it if I can.
So what are you dropping? Shield, sword?
Torch.
Get involved.
Yeah, well, lantern.
I'll drop the sword.
Okay, so you drop your sword, you take your spear and you launch it. Go for it.
19.
That's gonna hit. Give me some damage.
All the damage. Just roll all your dice.
Whichever one.
6.
Whichever one you use for anything.
100.
Okay.
You can have a cleric.
I'm going to. No, I'm not. It's not there.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. Darius.
Dr. Bowles.
It's looking pretty beaten up.
It's a nice hit.
I thought it was a doctorate rather than a medicine.
He's still alive though.
That doesn't seem to be healing, but chill touch again.
It might not be seem to be healing because you're doing chill touch.
We're rolling so bad, dude.
No.
We're all so bad.
11.
Okay.
This room is jinxed.
That time again, 11.
Trigger.
So 17 to hit.
That's enough.
And max damage again, so 11.
11. Okay.
Press 20.
Yep.
And it's going to be piercing damage 8 points.
8.
And can I please use my bonus action, which is the.
Unfortunately, no. Held action is your action.
Yeah. Reaction.
Good news is that well out, you can definitely see it for the next one.
Gone out the flame spirit.
We're in danger.
I think it has a reaction.
Well, the flame spirit and
I think
me.
we've spoken about this
He
before.
stepped out of
It doesn't
range.
say anywhere about reaction. It's got like fiery teleportation and stuff.
It's probably like
No
it's probably like
reaction.
spiritual weapon,
Yeah.
but it just go into my range and pass.
It's
But
funny.
actually,
Funnily enough, I was looking at that just in case it popped out. It's got a nice little group-wide teleport.
I've only got a +1 on my bonk. My bonk him when he passes. I'm gonna do it.
Galban impresses the ladies.
There's a 3 to hit him. As I miss. I didn't hit him. I'm missing.
What point does
Moves
a
out
bonk
your
struck?
range. Natari moves out your range.
Oh wow. Fucking. That's some shadow blade.
I don't think it appreciated your javelin.
15?
I think it saw me drop my sword.
A 15 to hit?
Give me some damage.
7 points of
I think it's
psychic
that, yeah.
damage.
I think
How
it's
do you want to do it?
Oh.
Hey!
With a huff of. "Ugh! Woman's got to do it by herself!
So, Natari steps back as this creature moves out, slithers, gets hit by some bolts, arrows, slithers past. She sees it just move up, starts inhaling. You see the neck swelling as it does. She quickly swings this shadow blade. It seems to sweep through it. You don't see any damage, physical damage happen. But the creature collapses. 1 HP after the 2 attacks you guys.
Oh, that's so good. But you couldn't roll any more, though.
I wish I could.
And its rechargeability had just recharged at the end of its turn.
It's going to breathe on you.
Where was it going to be a...
It's gonna be a big.
30-foot line
Oh, that was going to get
down that way.
But does a line go into a 5-foot square?
It's 5 foot wide.
So
So it'd have been those 3.
down
just
What's down here?
Whoop, whoop.
So what you see is melted rock.
Where that thing presumably has just melted its way through.
I'm gonna just. I'm going to pick my sword back up. Just
Couldn't see anything else.
Lots of melted rock. It doesn't seem that stable, though.
I think that tunnel seems to be created by that thing that's come through it.
I imagine it was using its breath weapon to like cut the hole.
Yeah.
Thank you for grabbing that for me. I'll have it back now.
Is my spear still around? Or is it.
Yeah, the spear's digging into the creature's body, but it seems to be a bit of a hissing sound.
And
Is
I am
anybody
from the
injured?
body.
I am covered in oil.
Do you want me to yank it out? Actually, I tell you what is even better.
Some
The
little fairy
fiery
wings
spirit is going to go over and
Some
try
little
and
fairy wings
yank
thing.
it out.
And then
I'll take a.
It takes an hour to get back to her.
Oh, blimey.
I
Strength.
think Span will just sit down and be like,
Does the creature have teeth?
Sorry?
Does the creature have teeth?
Not mandibles. Mandibles.
Oh, right, okay.
17.
Okay, and then I'll take a slight hand check.
I assume that's just a dex thing, isn't it?
Yes.
19.
it's got human teeth.
So it pulls the spear out and a spray of green liquid follows, which it nimbly dodges.
Luckily, as the green liquid falls to the ground, does it look like it burns?
Oh, there's a hissing sound.
That's acid then.
My empty flask of oil. I collect some of that stuff.
You've
Fancy
already
a
got
flask
an
of
empty
oil?
flask of oil.
No, he doesn't. He's
No,
got-
Yeah, I would have
Yeah,
No, it's this
I
one
would,
that's
I
got
would have
one.
filled my lantern up with one.
It's not been 6 hours, so you haven't got an empty flask.
Did it come filled?
Well, no.
yeah.
So-
I
Okay.
gave the flask
I
back.
don't know. Did he throw it away? Did he eat it?
No, I kept it.
One gave the
Sorry,
flask.
leave it a dirty.
Does anyone take
Okay, so
it down?
yes, you have an empty flask
Can I
with
try
oil residue inside.
Oil
Yeah,
and
I
acid,
believe
that's
it.
really nice.
Let's all mix. Just have mine. I'm going to take my water out and have this.
No, it's okay. You can.
Okay, so
I'll just
you've
fucking
now
tip it
got
on the
a
floor.
empty water skin.
I think acid would acid burn through a water skin.
We'll need to find out.
I'm going to go to the glass of a flask, the oil flask, and try to collect up some
Okay,
acid.
and take a slight hand check. And where do you want to take the acid from?
The hole. So I'll just like.
So you're trying to
Squirting
manipulate some of the acid out of it? Because it was just a stream of...
Is there some attached to the spear?
there's definitely something on the spear which is green and liquidy. And...
I'll just try and shape that into the flask.
Oh, good!
I'll
Take a slight hand check.
I'll be helping if that's okay.
I'll be walking away.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
win.
She's helping Suzette with advantage.
How would you like to help?
Backing
Well,
up
I
from
can do
the
it for him
human
because I'm pretty
explosive.
good at those things. If that's better.
No, little one, this is something I must do.
Okay, go for it.
Backing
Let's
up far
try
down the
this.
tunnel.
Are we both rolling, or just me with advantage?
Just you, and I need to know how it's being done.
I was going to probably offer to help and do it for him, you know.
Okay.
Well, you said no.
I'm not willing. 18 plus.
Not bad.
-7.
Oh, 18 minus 1. 17.
Okay.
I'm not very dexterous.
Okay. Somehow, you manage to avoid dripping the acid on your hands, and you get some into the vial.
Nice.
Cheers.
Don't drink it.
Yeah, cheers!
I will look
Oh,
for
shit.
my stray bolts with one sapphire first.
Okay, I'll take a survival check.
If you've been firing arrows and things,
I'm
you
gonna
can spend some
fire
time
straight
like picking up.
Seven,
That
don't know
way,
what gets that.
That's
That's not going to be close, is it? 7.
It's going to go full like dash.
Mine, 6.
6. How many did you shoot?
Only one went wide. And I'm ignoring the ones that went in because of the acid.
Okay.
Can I spend some time trying to pick mine, the ones that didn't
Take
shoot the
survival
creature?
check, please. 8. How many did you miss with?
3.
3. You find one usable one. The others seem to have split in half.
It's something I get.
I'm getting stuff out of my backpack. So like, which includes, I think it's like a copper, like a small copper cauldron. Exactly what I need.
It will stop 115 feet because it needs to be within 120 feet of me.
No sign of any doctor.
So, yeah,
I'm just saying this normal tunnel keeper.
I'm lighting a fire in a small brass brazier.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. Right.
So the dog's bound, sits on the floor, starts getting a brazier out and starts lighting.
You can't lie down here.
This is not a place to stay and rest.
Baum is just like, I'm getting back! And basically, I'm having a short rest, but I'm working through it on a ritual.
Is there a body for him, or is he just puffed into thin air?
Poof! Well, I have to bring him back this way. As you can see me starting to put things into.
This
If we're
is
going to have a
brass
rest, we should go back to the beginning of the tunnel and do this properly.
We're just going to waste precious oil.
precious oil, time. What happens if there's more stuff that comes?
There's a fire!
These golems aren't
what happens
moving.
if the golem knocks you brazier and
Well.
you start again?
I'll start again and kill the golem.
I don't think that will work.
He'll walk around me. He walked around you guys.
None of them walked around any
They
of
did.
this.
This guy walked.
Yeah.
Well, there were two of
We
them
let
there.
him.
walked
We let
around
him
you,
know.
but
He's actually asked us. So.
He asked.
You did ask.
He spoke.
This is not going to be.
He went blah 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 blah.
Well, he didn't ask, I asked. And if you didn't let him, he would just force his way through.
Cause you some damage pressing you up
See?
against the wall.
He'll just force his way through.
I don't know about
Disrupting
all
the
of you,
ritual.
but I feel like I will not be waiting here for a rest.
Can we check to make sure there's no more rocks that look like they're melting anywhere nearby?
Take a perception check.
Yeah, basically, Baum is going to spend an hour doing a ritual here.
Camped at the mouth of a new tunnel.
Camped at the mouth of a new tunnel
16.
with a big queue of
You hear a
golems.
faint rumble coming from down the new entrance into this tunnel.
See, animal use is
I'd-
But it
changed.
seems
I'd let
very distant.
I'd let everyone know it doesn't sound as if
So there's
that
more
was
coming.
the only one. There's definitely some rumbling. It's quite a distance, but we don't know what speed these things can move at.
That's what the rumbling is.
I say that we press on.
I agree.
I don't want to waste any more ammunition.
I do.
I don't want to turn back and waste what is it, about 3 hours so far?
Potential 50 gold each.
Potential 50 gold and a full vial of oil for each flask.
And a minute or so.
I've used a lot of my energy on that thing.
I have a lot. Oh, fine. I'm capable of getting you back up if You should stumble.
I may not be rushing to the front quite so quickly as I was if we face another one of these things.
We'll palsy-walsy at the back and talk about fashion and turnip diets.
Would you rather go back?
Worried about pressing onwards.
Can we see if there's the fork coming up at all?
I have sent my companion ahead, 100 feet or so. No sign of her returning yet.
Is it worth going back and actually finding out how far this turning is?
By the time that we've gone back, we could have already got to the turning. It might only
Or
be
we
10
could still
minutes.
be walking.
We took the job to go down here and to go down the tunnel, not to get halfway and realise, oh, it's a bit of a long walk.
Is there magic of it?
That's a 20. I can't roll any higher than that. So officially, that's 22.
Okay, so shall we crack on?
Don't forget you'll be walking straight back into the employer's area where you have to say you gave up.
No, we shall we carry on down then? And find this turning.
I think we should at least go for another 3 hours, just walk up, just for, it's a full flask of oil.
Who's picking the midget up?
I don't know how that works with a ritual.
I'm already moving extremely slowly anyways. Got 20 feet movement.
20 foot of movement.
Yeah.
Okay, if
How do you only have 20 foot of movement?
these
Heavy
guys are
armor.
still coming, are they?
Heavy armor doesn't. It's only if you go over your weight limit.
Sometimes,
Efficiency.
sometimes,
Why do I have proficiency?
sometimes,
Do you not have proficiency?
I don't know, I'm a fighter.
sometimes
If you
D&D
don't have
Beyond,
efficiency,
Are you
that
in
changes all
that-
that
are you in
combat.
that view?
sometimes
Are you in
D&D
that
Beyond is just automatic,
Uh,
even if there's no reason.
Yes, if you keep swiping.
Are the big guys still coming?
Features and traits.
They seem to start.
Efficiencies. Oh, so you do have efficiency.
So there is a
But
long.
when I equip it, my
Sometimes D&D Beyond
Okay,
is
so-
just
And you said that the fourth one
You're
back
only
had a
somewhere.
cart.
Yes.
if I remove that, my
and the praise you're
I'm going to pick you. We're going to pick you up and just put it on the cart.
Sorry, I clicked
You can
on
carry on with your thing.
It says he's unencumbered.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah, it's a
Right.
glitch on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's definitely a glitch then, because it says you're unencumbered and you do have proficiency, so
Yeah, so it will be 30 feet.
you definitely should. That's
You
a
can-
bug on
you-
their part.
You can
Red
manually edit
rolls.
it.
Bugs on the part. I don't know. This was
I'm going to
destined
speak
guys
to the two
uh,
Dragonborn and say, can you pick him and the fire up and put it on the cart? That way he can carry on whilst we're on the move.
Rituals don't necessarily work when you
Oh.
move.
No.
Oh, it's because
It
you're not
doesn't work on
strong.
a cart.
You've got a lower strength.
It means we
That's
can't
why.
be off.
There you go. So your strength's not
Heavy armor you
13.
need.
You need 13.
If he's not
strength for heavy armor.
concentrating, he won't notice.
Yeah, I'm
That's
a
okay.
dex fighter.
That's fine. So Kieran's got a character that's walking around the same as you,
A
and he's got
warlock
perfectly
in
fine.
heavy armour and shield with no proficient with, and
So what are you guys doing?
I'm going to carry on.
We're pressing on.
Okay. Natari?
Come on, girlfriend.
At least for like another hour, travel-wise, to see if we can see at least a
Are you
turning.
going to let Dr. Bam cast his ritual? It takes an hour.
I will not be waiting an hour.
I've already said I'll catch up if you guys press on.
Not with more rumbling heard from Darius.
Does it have to be done here? In this exact spot?
I'll be too busy casting a ritual to respond, really. You can see me muttering words and chucking stuff into this little part.
Do you have to be in one spot?
Can't be done on the move. So if you pick him up and move him, he can't carry his ritual.
I think the only other thing is, do we have a way of blocking that passageway, because at
Human
least
dog.
then we've got a little bit of
The time's
time
walking back.
when we see the rocks changing.
Are you heading back?
She has no contract.
Put this shit out now.
I'm also very aware of the actual time.
That's why I'm pushing for an answer.
Well, what does everyone want to do?
I'm walking on.
Walking on?
Yeah, got a job to do.
Nishan's walking up.
I'm walking on. I'm walking on then.
Ditto.
Okay.
Believe in you.
What can possibly go wrong to that?
A spirit will come with us. Oh wait, no, he's ahead. There's a little faint glow ahead of us, about 100 feet.
And there's a little faint glow behind us now.
So as Natari starts heading back the other way, do you go with these guys?
Yes, it's coming alive.
The majority of you moving on, being Dr. Bound, huddled over a little brazier. Because it does come back. Are you guys going at 20 foot? Takes a bit of time. So Dr. Bound catches you up.
Jump on a passing cart or something.
Closet in tow. How long are you going down that road?
I think we'd head for another 3 hours, and we would know that because it would time out on one of the lanterns. Keeping an eye
Just as you see in the distance, a left turn, the lantern goes out.
So 3 hours.
So 6 hours in total down that cave.
And then we're at the left
And
turn.
we're at the left turn.
Well, it's in the distance.
But
Yeah. We can see 120 foot ahead with the lantern, so assume it's about 100 odd foot away.
I refill and relight the lantern and carry on walking.
You guys
are not rely on lantern.
You're not. Okay, I'm going to put you on holiday. You guys are going to essentially be locked in. Natari. Takes you 3 hours, just under, to get back. Being slowed down by other people. You get back, you see the golem which had been damaged. He's walking across the warehouse, turning right and then disappearing in between all the shelving.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Go back to the office.
Okay, so you head up the stairs and stand outside the office. The armour still on display on the right hand side. The ones on the left, they've gone.
The armour has gone.
The armour and the swords and other equipment have gone.
Okay.
The ones on the right, the fancy ones, they're still there.
The fancy ones. What were the other ones?
Similar sort of style, but no engravings, no inlay, just look like more plain armour. More of what your everyday person would sort of wear. Whereas ones on the right, you've got a silver one with etchings and crests. The one in the middle, you've got goldy colour etchings, markings you're not familiar with on that one. And the furthest one, the closest to Lahoto's office, is silver with gold inlay. And again, etchings and crests and other markings.
Are they on like?
They look like they're on
pedestals or
display.
something? They look like they're on display. And the other ones, there were pedestals for them to be.
They
on display as
were
well?
on pedestal, or they were on some form of display, but it's all been moved.
Scuff marks.
Take a investigation or perception check.
It's an investigation if I've got the choice. 12.
So you have a quick look to see if there's any scuff marks or anything. You can't see anything, but you can see tiny markings of dust where there definitely was stuff.
Can I see into the office without opening the door? There's no one.
No window.
No window.
Peek through the keyhole.
Is there a keyhole I can peek through?
There is a keyhole.
But it has a key.
Oh, I'll try to peek through the keyhole.
Okay. So I'll take a perception check.
You peep in, Tom.
That's an 18.
Okay, so you peek through, you can see Warehosue sat behind the desk. Got paperwork in front of him. And you can see Nahala sat on his desk. Again, one head in the book, the other one looking at the paperwork.
Okay. Might take this opportunity to have a sneak about the warehouse then.
Okay.
They don't know I'm here and they're in the office. It looks like they're busy. I'll have a peek around at what they're moving about in,
So you're gonna go
in their
downstairs.
warehouse.
and go to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna go stealthy mode?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That sounded
Stealth check,
confident.
please.
+3. That's not bad. Oh, God. 5.
+3, that's not bad.
So you turn away from the office and you take a few steps. As you step on a creaky floorboard which you hadn't stood on before. The door opens. You could have just knocked, Miss Bashar.
Yes. I'm terribly sorry. I was looking for the toilet.
Of course.
I think it's this way, isn't it?
Please, come in.
Once I find the toilet, I'll be right back to talk to you.
No, I'm sure you don't need the toilet.
Maybe a drink as well.
I
The
can
inn
arrange
I,
for a drink.
the inn I saw on the way in looked very good.
I can assure you.
Keep
that
walking
it's
down the
not.
stairs as I'm saying it.
I suggest
it
you
looked like
stop.
a perfect place to.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
That's a natural 1 + 2, 3.
You stop dead in your tracks as he has suggestion. I suggest you come to the office.
I will come to your office.
He asked the one command. He's not casting again, he just told you to stop. And then
Okay.
the second one isn't a casting.
Okay.
It's just in telling
I
you.
much preferred the
Yes,
flavour
the zombie flavour was cool.
cool.
I guess I'll go up to the office.
He holds the door and just gestures for you. You can see that there's a single chair. Padded, it looks comfy. On the other side of the desk. Very similar to Lookins to what his is. You can see Nahala not paying any attention to what's going on. Engrossed in the book and engrossed in the paperwork. Please, have a seat.
Am I being held here against my will?
You're free to leave whenever you wish, but I believe we have some common business to talk about.
I guess we do. I think you said there will be a drink. And I should think I shall have some food before we talk.
Of course. What would you like?
Expensive stuff. It's I'm on a plant-based diet. A good friend of mine was recommending turnips, and one of my new friends.
Turnips.
Yes, I shall give her suggestion a try.
Okay. I will arrange for some turnips to be brought up.
Thank you.
And what would you like to drink?
Just water.
Just water.
Can't offer you some of that fine elven wine.
Oh, you can offer.
Good shit.
I should just have some water, please.
Of course. He goes over and picks up a jug, pours it into a ornate goblet. Looks like glass, but it's thick, well made, lots of etchings around the side.
I'll take it.
He turns back and from a decanter he pours into a pewter goblet and sits down. There's a brownie liquid then poured into his.
Does the goblet feel magic at all?
Would you like to touch it?
I guess I will. If I'm gonna
Touch it. Touch it.
use my spider
He's holding
senses
the
to see if it's
Pewter
tingling.
goblet.
Okay.
So you're gonna reach
Oh,
out.
sorry. No,
No,
the one he's
he-
offered me.
The one that he's offered you, just crystal. You know fine glassware. This is some of the finest crystal glassware you've seen.
Broke up by
Okay.
China.
I'm just obviously on edge, knowing who he is and
Yep.
his relationship to my family.
What to lemon tones? I went to lemon tones.
A few moments later, there's a knock on the door. Little goblin enters.
I'm not fucking eating anything he's made.
Go away.
On a silver plate, there is a very finely chopped turnip.
Turnip, cheese and crackers.
Is that turnip, is it?
Yeah, it's what you asked for. Doesn't look very nice.
It doesn't look nice. It doesn't smell nice either. Are you sure you've cooked it?
Yeah.
What did you cook it with?
I didn't cook it. I just bring it.
Who cooked it?
What's that guy's name?
Chef John.
What's his name? How do you spell it?
I do have the person that is the chef.
Okay.
That's the shit I make up, that is.
Well, when you have this prepared, for as long as the warehouse has been prepared,
Callahor. Callahor.
Callahor.
Callahor.
Callahor.
Calla.
C-A-L-L.
Oh.
Callahor.
Mm-hmm.
It's the whore bit that's worrying.
Yeah, W-H-O-R-E.
Turnip with a side of syphilis.
He's your chef,
So
is
it's
it? That's the best you could afford, Mr. Lahoto.
You asked for turnip. There's not much you can do with turnip. You can mash it, slice it, fricassee it. You can try and flavour it, but it's not my personal taste. It is, after all, a root vegetable.
Mashed potato turnips.
Mixed couple of potatoes. Isn't it?
Well, thank you for your hospitality then, I guess.
Get myself hungry.
I shall wait while you
I've got a kid driving back.
eat it if you wish to.
I shall take a moment, a short rest, a short pause, enjoy this turnip.
It's pretty good. For turnip,
Bit of butter,
tastes,
bit of garlic,
tastes alright.
bit of rosemary. This sounds lovely.
It's been, you can tell it's been fried or sautéed, and there have been some herbs put over it. You can see the herbs on top.
A little bit of juice on there. Yeah.
I'd just add raw turnip, cheese and crackers. That would have been that.
That's like a shite. So,
She'll start eating it.
okay. Takes a little while, but it doesn't take too long.
Poison turnip.
So, how are things really in Renholm?
Fine.
Hmm. What does your dad know about the robberies?
What do you know about robberies?
I know that my men have not been able to find anything in the ones which have happened here, and reluctant to send them over to Glenholm for the obvious reasons. They have checked in Mythwater. Further robberies have happened there.
It's a similar story in Glenholm, only our people are brave enough to come here and ask questions.
It was a brave move, and when I heard you were on the way, I started putting out that hired help was required.
And then you sent them off down that tunnel to die.
That was a different contract meant for a different party, but opportunity strikes.
We'll have a look along the way.
If you say so.
You should be on with that.
I found one piece of evidence. Green hair, fur perhaps.
Green hair, fur. Small handprints.
Indeed.
Any markings on the walls?
None that I saw.
Have you heard about any other markings on the walls?
What's your obsession with markings on the walls?
I feel forward to be having an alliance for a while. These robberies need to be stopped, so I cannot have them happen here.
My father has suggested something similar. Very well. An alliance then.
There will be a cessation of the hostilities
Mm-hmm.
and a sharing of the information which may aid either party in taking out the offending intruders.
Very well.
Was there any pattern in Warehosue?
Seemed at random.
What about the dates?
The dates.
Yes. So the earlier ones were at the far side of town, but there's been more, and the more recent ones have got closer to the gate.
I don't think there's any reason to hold that information, so I tell him.
Similar thing here that seems more specific items have been taken. Things with more started off as odd knickknacks, but now things are getting more personal.
We should make a full list of all the information we have. I'll write it down for you once I've taken a moment to catch my breath. And I suggest you send some backup to those poor people that are down that tunnel. The small ones particularly. They won't come back.
Most of my trusted companions are busy, which is why I needed another party to explore. But I'll send Big Al down.
I will go back if needed.
Do not feel the need that you have to.
I guess let's see. And if I'm free next session.
That's where we'll call it.
Woo! We get any XP?
You do.
We're in danger.
Well, we are.
But if
So,
we level up, we're
For
gonna.
tonight, yeah, you can't level up. But
Yeah.
It's not going to be enough to level anybody up unless you're
No.
really close. It's 225 XP.
Level 1. Oh, that's level 1, isn't it?
He's capped at just we don't level up.
Well, I feel like we may have gone down the wrong direction that was meant for new flare people.
The rule is whatever's there is there, and
Yeah.
it was advertised as a new to town, so
I mean, that's okay. I mean,
That-
surely
that encounter was appropriate for your guys' level.
was it? It didn't feel that bad, really. I mean, I don't think any of us actually took any damage, did we?
There's only our familiars that were getting hit.
As I say, if we did take damage, I think the level 1 sort of
I've got to
being
remember how to
KO'd
do
one
that.
shot.
He was rolling like max on the damage dice as well.
What is it? Oh, okay.
So it's D6 damage. Well, D6's damage.
Yeah, you can do it
The
this
stinger is 2d6. No,
Yeah.
1d10.
Have
going.
you,
Which he
There's-
rolls 10
have
on.
you set up your character
Plus
on
it's on
XP
there.
rather than on milestone? rather
And
than-
the biggie is if you got the other
Are
weapon.
you on the app?
Yeah, you need to do this.
Yeah, that's all it is.
But the good news is we could come out of the tunnel very high level. You know, level 3 maybe for people.
January 2025, something
Yeah.
like that, yeah?
Yeah.
If we come out at all.
Is it 255?
Don't worry, you got bound.
225.
Don't worry,
225.
when
Yeah, you
Kishan
would
the
send it
Unkillable finds out what's happened to Nishan the Terrible, things are.
And once we finally resurrected
What,
Nishan,
what are the other ones going to be?
14 by then.
You're just going to have to keep the same character name now and just add on addendums to the family tree.
Yeah, that's what I used to do with my World of Warcraft account.
Oh yeah, the
Change the name slightly.
Yeah, so I had Supinator, which was like my main one, but I had Supplication, Supper. It was just Sup everything, so everybody just used to call me Sup. on my different accounts.
Suffering, suffix.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing. I got it from the Supplication No Breathing, the Blast with All, Papa Roach.
Magda's
When I was like 13.
Magda's original character is Kishan, so Kishan's on a mission to get diamonds to
Can you just
To revive
Joel?
the original bloodline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The original twin, the original sibling.
Pencil down as
So I'm just clicking the whole thing off.
Evangel had one, didn't he?
Evangel did have one.
Jeez,
but I'm- Yes, I am.
So just unplug it.
We looked to take a 1,000 gold piece diamond from Evangel. Yeah.
Yeah, my main character was prop 25, and then all of his
That's a lot of
companions
favours.
were
That's a lot of
prop 1, prop
IOUs.
2,
Oh, yeah.
prop 3, prop 4.
And she already had them, I'm sure.
No, we've got the name in
Thank you for that, guys.
Thank you very
Take
much.
care.
Thank you very much,
See you
Ross.
later, guys.
Thank you
See
very
you again
much.
soon.
Posters.
They do. Thanks ever so much, Ross.
Alright.
It was lovely.
It's not a normal session, it's as chaotic as a normal session is.
It's,
Especially trying to get you guys.
I would say that beginning bit with the door, and just trying to get through a door.
I think when you get a new group of, because it's new characters that haven't got pre-existing history with each other, it's always a bit tricky.
You want to just close the door.
And knowing what each of you do.
Yeah, so the way to try and get in was
Sorry.
Darius going up and banging on the door,
I gave it a good knock.
and then Gortek joined in, and then Nishan punched the door. He got rolled in that 20. So he essentially just did a full-on arm strike. That's
But,
the on the
yeah,
door.
I think the group could.
And then you
Could work
rattled
a
it
bit.
like crazy.
Yeah, I think the group could work a bit. If I can get some material or two with a little bit of gold, I can eventually summon a beast and the Fey thing, so I'll have a front line ready made for us.
I was just being evil because I've got a canister of oil on me. I didn't realise till you'd all bought them.
That was a megapede thing. Yeah.
Megapede.
A megapede.
Well, it wasn't just a normal centipede.
No. It's a large creature.
A little bit concerned about what else we're going to find, but
There's obviously
there's more
more to it than
stuff.
just the fact that it's a megapede. No.
I think it was melting away the rock. It was just coming through that way.
Well, that was just a bit of foretelling about. Oh, God's sake.
It's internal.
My main concern was it resistant to fire or something? Fucking little fire thing, and I got mostly fire damage. I've got only fire damage.
Your
really.
little familiars did a bunch of damage to it at
Did
the
they?
beginning. It was
It failed its checks, didn't it?
that poison damage. I would have been able to take them both out quite quickly.
Oh really? Without disadvantage? Yeah, it worked out quite nice. I think I've done enough new characters now that it was always a little bit hectic when a brand new, because you've got no pre-existing history, so you've got to find that out as the character, don't you?
Yes.
The more characters you end up knowing, then
Yeah, well,
the
you've had a lot of
smoother
practice.
the smoother the start gets.
You've had a lot of practice at bringing new characters.
Yeah. Not my choice.
I've got lots of practice of building building NPCs. I mean, if anybody ever looks at my D&D Beyond account, I've got 30 odd characters.
Oh my god, really?
You managed to get in and get the sword at least from my guy in the cave.
We didn't get into the sword, so technically the Wildwoods is a dream state. So when
Yeah.
you die,
I died in.
you died in real life, like you
Yeah.
died in the non-dream
So all my
state.
stuff was
So
there as well.
because you're technically on Titan, you were in the cart, so the cart's
Fair
been
enough.
destroyed and everything. So we had to sort of, you didn't wake up.
Cool.
So we were like, well, we're burning the cart anyway. You might as well take your shit.
Yeah. That's the question.
Why did I say
Was the
it?
book there then?
So if the book was materialised in the dream plane, it would stay in the dream plane. But if it was,
But it
Quite
was in a
worrying.
dream plane.
if
Then
it
I
was something
came
that
out.
could transcend,
I came out and then I went back into the
Somebody
dream.
borrowed him.
don't
Might
know.
not have used him.
Because the book was one that I was going to actually throw over to you.
Because I can read it.
Do you need any help?
Oh, I'm alright, that's trying to do an update, so I'll just pop all these back now. Thanks for offering, dude. Thanks for.
Sorry I was late.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Hope it didn't interrupt too much with the
No,
breaking
Dave.
down doors.
Didn't think it. Essentially, just shows a person. That's what it says.
So it could have been like an NPC or
Well, he was doing exactly the same.